Hello, hello, hello. What's that? A stream on a Tuesday? Middle of the day? What? Yes, it's demo day. And, thank you, everybody. Not everybody. Well, thank you. Wow, off to a great start. It's Veterans Day. Thank you to the veterans. I know there are a few of you among my audience. I do want to reiterate before I get into demo day that the triple threat is still going on, where I am running count 'em three community challenges, but only the first one to reach the goal will become real. The other two will be refunded, so you'll get your points back, so push for the one you want. Tuesday, ain't it? Indeed, indeed. Hello Yeti, hello Lace, hello Mystic. How y'all doing? Welcome to Demo Day, where this thing that I have decided to use, because y'all know, I think, or if not, I'll tell you. Yeah, it's weird having a Tuesday off. The whole day at work yesterday was like, this one feels like it doesn't count. What are we doing here? I like to play through games blind. I think it provides a better, it helps out my performances, because I can be shocked at the way a plot goes, or play in stupid ways because I don't know any better, and I think that makes it more entertaining. But when I started out, I was just going into games blind and then discovering, oh, actually, I hate this, and chat hates this, so no one's watching either. So what are we doing here? So now I do Demo Day, where through a combination of my own digging up of games and y'all's suggestions on the Discord, I assemble a list of games, I play the first 30 minutes of them, so it's gonna look a little similar to Shuffle Saturday, except the games are all pre-selected. And then after the stream, I will be putting up a poll on the Discord to say, hey, which one of those do you want to see me do full playthroughs of? If you're watching the VOD, particularly on YouTube, there will also be something, look in the comments under the video. I have a workaround. Normally I would do it through YouTube polls, but they're like, hey, you can only have 4 options because we're terrible. I've tried running it through straw poll, nobody did it. There's a thing in the comments, look below if you're there. But without further ado, let me get to the games, because we have a lot to get through, and a lot of them that I'm excited about. First up, I am dipping into the well of classic JRPGs that I have never played, and this one, I am told, is one of the best of the series. I think it's fine that I'm jumping in midstream. First up, we have Breath of Fire 4. Excited to see this one. I've heard it's a real classic. It's got that PS1 look, which I love so much. This is the PC version. I don't know if that really changes anything, but 30 minutes on the clock. Let's see how this starts. Oh, you only have it mapped to the... Oh, what is the... Dang it. They only have the, You know what? That's fine. We can be Ryu. That's fine. It's like my controller works, but they're assuming that it's keyboard. I also don't know if there's voice acting or not, so who knows how much I'll wind up having to do. Oh my god, if we have PS1 voice acting, I'll be in heaven. It's often so bad in the most charming ways. It all started on the 3rd day after we had left the castle. That morning, we had entered the great desert on our sand flyer. We were heading toward the town of Sinesta, the last known location of my sister, Alina. Sinesta lies on the edge of the desert. All we had to do was cross the desert. Well, she doesn't look like she's in danger, unless that cat... Oh! Look, Cray, a shooting star! Can use a Hadouken? No. Though it's interesting that Capcom also uses that name for this series. We'll find her. Won't we, Cray? Don't worry, Nina. We'll find her. I swear it. Because this is also a Capcom series, for those who don't know. You'd think they would, have the R&D budget to come up with a different name, but it is what it is. Every main character is Ryu in Breath of Fire, from what I know. Because I've got an acquaintance who speedruns one of these games, not this one. And that struck me the first time I saw him do it. I was like, oh, also Ryu? Okay. 1. Awakening. Also let me know if I need to adjust sound balancing. Looks like the game might be a touch loud. Obviously with 8 different games, you know. It's a little tricky setting up one screen to have them all. Phew, it's hot out here. What is going wrong with the timer? I need to fix that. Oh, don't worry, Cray. I'm alright. Oh, I see what's happened. 1 sec. Easy fix. There we go. I was just thinking that it's probably better if we don't move around during the day. Let's find some shade and wait until the sun goes down. Very smart in the desert. Really, I'm alright, Cray. Besides, I want to find my sister as soon as possible. Calm down. We've come this far. It won't hurt to rest for a while. Not much of a change if we get there today or tomorrow. Cray is like, she's already dead. So, this doesn't matter. What the... If we're both level 1, we're dying to that. A dragon? I'd heard there was a dragon in the desert, but I was hoping we wouldn't be lucky enough to find it. Here it comes! Oh, we're very dead. Evasive maneuvers? Anything? Come on, Catman. Hold on to something. Sick drifts. Like sand drifts? I've never heard of dragons attacking people before. Even if it doesn't mean to attack us, we can't let it hit us. Also, interesting how it's a dragon, but it looks like kind of like a lamprey with that maw. Yeah, very weird dragon design. I kind of dig it, though. Blast it! No use, it's gonna ram us! Hey, fair enough, Mystic. Thank you for hanging out all the same. And you might notice I have the game list on the side of the screen, so even if you miss a game or come in late, you'll be able to see what's been played. And of course, the VOD will be up to check. I will. Demo day is something of a misnomer. Not all of these are demos. In fact, very few of them are demos. It's no use. The sand's gotten into everything. It's rough, coarse, gets everywhere. I need to not. Trial day, yeah. I just like demo day because I am a slut for alliteration, as Shuffle Saturday might clue you into. I can't fix it, not without any spare parts. Oh god, I love those demo discs. Do you think that dragon attacked us on purpose? I played so much of the demo for Threads of Fate, and then like once I finally played the full game 15 years later, I was like, huh, I imagined a better game in my head. Hard to say. We haven't seen it since then either. I couldn't resist, Yeti. I couldn't resist. Well, whether it did or not, we should be thankful that we crashed near the edge of the desert and not in the middle. Here, we're in walking distance of the towns along the desert border. Do you think we can find the parts we need at one of them? Probably, but there's one small problem. Huh? If we leave our sand flyer here, we run the risk of it getting stolen by bandits. Would they steal something this broken down? Not much point in going into town and coming back with spare parts if there's no sand flyer to use them on. Yeah, Breath of Fire 4 armor. Leading off with this. I looked at my list and I was like, you know, I want some longer games. I want some JRPGs. As it gets colder, it gets cozier. Alright then, Cray. I'll go. But, Nina... I can't live my whole life with you looking out for me. For starters, what would my sister think? No. I bought this when GOG had it on sale. I was just saying Demo Day is kind of a misnomer. Some of these just are games I like buy, because I'm like, even if I don't play this on stream, I probably want to play it eventually. Alright, alright. You win, Nina. Let's see. If I remember right, there's a town called Sarai to the south of here. You might be able to find some parts there. Good luck, Nina. I'm counting on you.
Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it.
Here, take this. It's the King's sword. I hope you won't need to use it, but better safe than sorry, right?
See you when I get back, Cray.
Yeah, I played a little bit of Breath of Fire 2, I think, and I liked it quite a bit, but the translation was real bad. I think there's, like, mods for that, or ROM hacks. Safe trip, Nina. You watch yourself here. I just know this is another one of the, like, classic JRPG series that I have no experience with. Okay, he gave me a sword that I can't equip. Very cool. Thank you, Catman. Oh, is there not a world map? Oh, we're Legend of Dragoon styling it? That's kind of disappointing. Capcom shows it no love, yeah. Somebody help me! Is that a chocobo? Is that straight up just a chocobo? That's just a chocobo.
Whoa, look at the size of that hole!
Don't have 12-year-old sense of humor, Vim.
That merchant and his goods must have fallen in. Let's rob him.
Please, don't be like, oh, we need to help. Well, at least we have wings, so we can just, like, fly out of here.
Just like this.
Treasure chest. I should see the treasure chest. Stealth camouflage. Who are you?
There's something here.
Also, I did not plan this, but the way Demo Day is going to work out is that the first half of the stream is games I picked out, the latter half is games that have been suggested to me. I didn't even plan that, I just looked at the order I had them arranged in and was like, huh, I guess I did that. Cool looking lizard.
It's not attacking?
Are you also a dragon?
It's not a monster, I guess.
Ooh. Okay, like translucent wings? More insectile. Mysterious.
That was funny. For some reason, I wasn't scared at all. A person?
Hi, I have my junk hanging out.
Whoa! If you wouldn't mind, do you think you could put on some clothes? I'm sure you can find some in the carriage there.
Oh, right. Sorry, this is how I riz girls.
Oh, so you mean you're not working with that merchant who was there? How did you get inside this crater then? Did you fall in? How did such a big hole get here in the first place anyway? Did you see that monster that was here before? You know, the one that looked like a dragon or something? Wonder what it really was.
Oh, are we a silent protagonist?
Oh, I'm sorry. You probably don't know the answers to those questions any more than I do you? My name is Nina. I'm from Windia. What's your name? Ryu? Alright then, Ryu. Let's see if we can get out of here.
Okay, simple enough. Now throw me a rope or something. Oh, nice. Here I thought it was going to be some stupid, like, we gotta wind our way out of, like, the valley in a tutorial dungeon, ignoring the fact that one party member has wings.
So, Ryu, where are you heading to?
I'm just a drifter.
You don't know? Then that means you're lost. Yes, it does. Admit it, you're lost.
Relatable.
There's nothing to be ashamed about. I got lost a lot when I was younger. Alright then, Ryu. Why don't you come with me to the nearest town?
Ryu got King's Sword.
You can use this sword. You might need it. To get to town, we have to go through areas populated by monsters. Let's get going then, shall we?
Okay, 2 party members, like, right off the bat. No initial, like, hurdle where, gotta, like, hang with only having 1 party member. Okay, it auto-equipped the King's Sword. I figured they were going to be cruel and be like, oh no, that doesn't get equipped automatically. Who do you think you are? Very disappointed the world map is like this, I'm not gonna lie. But... oh well, Legend of Dragoon did that, and then I wound up quite liking Legend of Dragoon. It was a bit of a style at the time.
Let's see. We have to go over these cliffs to get to Sarai.
Finally, it's trial day. Indeed, Cody.
Let's hurry and try to get over them before it gets dark.
The greatest day. That... Funky! Okay, what have you... You have wind magic, you have healing magic, about as expected. I don't know how much I'm gonna need to heal, so... And we are just Sword Man. Yeah! You're right here at the beginning. You won a great victory! Oh, that's awesome that he sheaths the sword like that, and that's his... Fantastic. Fantastic. I got you to... Okay, that's the dash button. Can I... Oh, I can change who's party lead. Neat. Can I rotate camera at all? Oh! Okay. Wait, does that mean Nina can do something like... Oh, okay, only left trigger? Oh, okay, I can only rotate between these 2 viewpoints. It's not full rotation. I see. Okay, so she cannot slash sword. Ryu can slash sword, which means he's better party leader. A difficult thing to remember sometimes. I'm earning a little extra money on the side, so I've been using that as my booze and breakfast burrito fund, but that is about done.
Looks like we've run out of road. But don't worry. We should be able to jump over this. All you have to do to jump is stand at a place where it's narrow enough to jump, and press the V button, or move in the direction you want to jump using the directional buttons. Try it.
Okay, easy.
See? It's easy, isn't it? One more to go.
Very modern bit of tutorial there.
Good thing you were able to jump. We're really high up. Whoa! Don't you just love that feeling you get looking down from a high place like this?
No.
Makes me dizzy. It's so exciting.
And then she falls to her death. God damn it! Nina! I promise, I haven't played this game before. Oh, she's like, yeah, it was...
Are you alright, Ryu? Did you do that because you thought I needed help?
No.
You're not hurt, are you? I'm sorry, I didn't tell you about my wings. I can use them to fly a little, so I can survive a fall like that. But it was very brave of you to do that, Ryu. Very brave and heroic. Thank you.
Aw, shucks.
Looks like the sun's going down. Probably safer if we wait until it's light to climb up the cliff. Let's look for a place we can sleep.
Convenient cave.
Looks like we could camp here. Now all we need is a fire.
And so it was.
And that's how I ended up here. Where are you heading, Ryu? Whoops, I forgot. You're lost, aren't you?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, once we get to town, I'm sure we'll be able to find someone who knows you.
God, what a good-looking PS1 game. I don't know if they've done any, if this is any kind of like remastering or anything, but hello? Bad guy coincidentally awakening near where we start our quest? That look. Oh, yep. Red eyes, white hair. We got ourselves a JRPG villain, ladies, germs, and everything in between. So, the time hath come. Yes, my lord. Majesty. It would appear that something is amiss. Where art the courtiers, the priests? Why is there not a single voice raised in greeting at thy return? 'Tis not of import. They are mortals. Were we to attempt to understand their mind, we should spend an eternity. There be more pressing matters to attend to. Pirate? There be more pressing matters to attend to. No, he looks too fancy. Canst thou not sense it, this presence? 'Tis far, and still slumbering. But 'tis what we have sought low these many ages. Wanku, guard our place of rest. As you wish, sire. Majesty, whither art thou going? We shall go to our capital, as was planned. We shall meet at the appointed place when the time hath come. Wait, he's playable? Oh, okay. Okay. Stonks of this game massively rising. I love some ye old English, and like I get to play as Villain Man, because this is not a good guy. You can tell because of how he is. That alone makes me be like, okay, I'm for sure playing this. Whether you guys want to see this streamed or not, I'm playing this. Maybe not necessarily on stream. I'm just saying, like, if this doesn't get a lot of interest, I will be playing it on my own time. Because evil, 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 evil! I'm gonna assume that, like, his empire has fallen to ruin. He teleports instead of jumps? My man's got aura. Who goes there? What? What be ye doing in this place? Huh? Who are you? They say a dragon or something's supposed to appear tonight, so we were told to watch this area. A dragon. That's right, and not just any dragon neither. They say it's the legendary Dragon of Doom, which will bring ruin to the Empire. And what be thy design for this dragon? We will destroy it, of course. Nothing can withstand the might of the Imperial Army. Thou believest thou can do such a thing? Thou art but mere mortals. Maybe you shouldn't let the Mystery Man cast an ominous spell, guards? You know, slight pointers before you die here. So have we already summoned the thing that's going to kill the world? Thou dost not ken the power of that which you would destroy. This be a dragon. A dragon 'tis force of nature unto itself. Thou mayest as well seek to fight a volcano, or the very earth itself. Dragons doth give birth to thy kind, grant thee life, and verily taketh it away. They are to thee as thou art to an insect. In thy terms. Looks very similar to the dragon that Nina saw. They art gods. Wouldst thou fight a god?
I don't think we'll be seeing these guards again.
Ryu? Oh! He just vaporized them. 'Tis as I thought. It is not the nature of mortals to change their ways. Okay, this is wild. I thought we would get, like, a brief... Oh, how... Meditate... Dragon hybrid form? I gotta see what that looks like. Ooh! Cut in! Looks very Disgaea. God, this is a funky battle theme. I like it. Eraser. Death. Revert form. Let's try like a wild swing. Oh my god. You won a great victory. Frollo's like, 'tis hardly a great victory. He has separate... Oh my god, is it going to be like a Final Fantasy VIII, like, you know, how they swap between Squall and Laguna, except we're swapping between the main character and the main villain? Oh my god, please let that be what they're setting up here. That would be so cool. So can I just punch this guy and he'll go down? Oh! The backflip! Backflip. This guy's got so much style. I love him. What do? Oh, do I need to... Nope. Foiled by a simple rock. The world was saved. Yeah, I'm hoping that they do that, but, like, good? Because 8 really didn't use that aspect of its story well enough, in my opinion. I still like Final Fantasy VIII, but one of the weaker Final Fantasies, in my opinion. Come on, give me some kind of ominous monologue before you murder this guy in cold blood. Pardon my presumption, but I believe you are the God Emperor Fo Lo, yes? I have been expecting you, ever since I saw the flames rising from the woods where I had placed my soldiers on watch. Yeah, thou sayest thou wert waiting for us. Thou knowest of us and what we are then. Yes, your majesty. You are the first Emperor, Fo Lo, who founded our great Fo Empire. And knowing this, thou wouldst greet us with malice in thine heart, and thine blade in hand? I'm afraid times have changed, your majesty. Alright then. Prepare to get murked by the God Emperor. Flaming Fist. We Baldur's Gate. Okay, so I do have a water spell, so I'm assuming that's going to be the way to go. Hit him with Bing. Oh, never mind. That was quite bad. Or recover HP, 8p every turn. What about Frost Strike? Okay, that seems alright. I'm curious how much my just straight physical attack will do in dragon form, though. This doesn't seem like a fight I can really lose, so I can mess around a bit. Okay, Frost Strike is better. Meanwhile, this guy can, like, barely scratch us. He's like, oh no, I think I may have made a horrible mistake. Eraser. Ooh? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Exodia! Obliterate! Pretty good. I'm sure it'll go back to more of Ryu and friends eventually, but where's the version of the game where I just play as this guy? Bringing my glorious empire back under my control as it should be. You defeated the enemy. He doesn't even consider that a great victory. He's like, I have nothing to say about being ambushed. I'll get to the end of this exchange between these two, and then it'll be next game. You appear tired, Majesty. It is to be expected, I suppose. You have just awoken from a long, long sleep. You are not exactly complete, are you? 'Twould appear thou dost mean naught to fulfill thine duty, as thou art called upon to do by our promise. Alas, it is as you say, my lord. For now we would have you sleep once more. I wouldst call thee foolish, but thou art mortal. Thou cannot go against thy nature, no more than a fish could walketh upon the firmament. Still, thou wilt find that our promises art not easily broken. Return then to thine master, and tell him our words. Trying to buy time, are you, Majesty? Set fire to the trees. We must stop him before he recovers his full strength. It's interesting that, like, they know even the, like, ones who know about him are like, oh shit, no, we can't let this guy come back. No, no, no. We like the Empire just the way it is. They wouldst use fire against us? Indeed, planned well, have they? Planned so well that we'll never know how it turns out, unless you all vote for it. Well, we'll be moving on to next game. Certainly captivated my interest to know how y'all felt about it. Give me a minute while I set up next one. Perhaps that will get a full play in the future. Oh, that's right. I was like, which game did I have set up next? That's right. I remember. And now I get to move into the games where they let me use game capture like a real game. Well, that's spoiling it a bit, but we're having another PS1 game. Up next, it's... why aren't you capturing? Why aren't you capturing? Oh no. Come on, please. Work with me here? Work with me here? Ugh. Why is this not working? Oh, okay. There we go. It's Monster Rancher Battle Card, Episode 2! I played the Game Boy Color game, and I learned there was a sequel, so you all knew this was inevitable. New game. How about medium? This story also takes place during Monster Rancher times. There was a game that gained immense popularity as soon as it was introduced among the children who could not become monster breeders. It was called Battle Card. Battle Card quickly became popular not only to children but adults as well. There was rising demand for an arena in which real battles could take place. In order to satisfy that demand, the Fimba and Ima created MCA, an organization designed to carry out official battle card tournaments. And it was on such a day that...
Please tell me your name.
My name Vimbert. Good to see you again, Vimbert. How long has it been since Colt and I came to your farm? You were only a rookie monster breeder in those days, and Colt just started as breeder assistant. I was worried if you two were going to be alright together. Well, Colt is going to be 15 tomorrow. Can't believe how fast time goes by. I heard you're setting up a birthday party for Colt tomorrow. Vimbert, Colt is lucky that she can work with a breeder like you. A girl whose name is Colt? That's a new one on me. Now, what should I give her for her birthday present? Ah, I bet Colt would really love that. Okay, so I know what I am going to give her. Vimbert, what are you going to give her? Well, let me guess what you're going to give her on her birthday. A good monster breeder should know what their assistant likes. Of course, you're already aware that Colt loves to play battle cards. I think I got it. Vimbert, aren't you thinking about giving her that Phoenix card? You know, the card that your father gave you. Now, come on, you don't have to hide it.
Is this some sort of gay thing?
No.
You're sure?
Yes.
So my hot take, this is one that I've said a few times, but it bears repeating. I think cheese, by and large, is bad. Too much cheese easily ruins a dish. I don't like yellow cheese at all. A little white cheese is fine, but, like, I don't even like cheese on a burger. Like, none of it. And, like, certain things like quiches, where they're basically made to be a delivery vehicle for cheese, can't eat them. Terrible. Bad. Don't like them. Which makes all my lactose intolerant friends, like, cry. Because I have, like, no digestive problems with it. And I'm like, nah, I don't really need dairy. They're like, no, what do you mean? How you doing, Max? This old man can tell by the look in your eyes. Anyways, I can't wait to see the happy smile on Colt's face tomorrow.
Everybody, thank you all for having a birthday party for me.
I'm doing good. Just doing demo day where I show off games that I might give full playthroughs to. And it's a day off of work, so it's nice.
Nice to see you, Q. Colt, happy birthday. Here's a present for you. Wow, what beautiful flowers. Thank you very much, Q. Oh, you are welcome. Oh, you must be Colt's partner at the farm. Nice to meet you, Vimbert. My name is Curie. Please call me Q. I've known Q for a long time. Q is a card breeder. I just play around with the cards, but Q actually plays in the battle card tournaments.
Well, Colt, speaking of battle cards, I heard you have collected quite a few monster cards.
Yes, and trust me, it was not easy.
Now here's a present from me.
What is this?
That is a monster plate. See these square holes on the plate? That's where you can keep your monster cards.
Thank you very much. Let me try putting my monster cards in here. Huh. Doesn't even fill half the space. Guess I have to collect a whole lot more. Oh, you should try my cards. We might be able to fill all the spaces. What do you think? Okay. I'm gonna borrow your monster cards, Q. No, I still need a Phoenix card. But Phoenix cards are really rare, so I think it's really difficult to find one.
Okay, this is like a one spot for every card that exists.
You know, I just remembered. Vimbert has a present for you, Colt.
Oh, you already gave me a great party. You shouldn't have. Oh my, a Phoenix card! Isn't this the card your father gave you? Are you sure I can keep it?
I'm not gonna be mean to the child. Right away.
Thank you very much, Vimbert. Now we can complete this plate. Uh-huh. Let me put it on the plate Pabs gave me.
That's his name, Pabs? Really? And then a ritual begins.
Oh!
Oh!
Ah!
The old man's like, shit, I didn't know this was haunted.
Team Rocket stole your cards. The old man is evil. I'm sorry you had to learn this way.
Master Pabs? Vimbert? Colt is gone.
Oh.
All the cards in the plate are gone, too.
What on earth is going on? Oh no, this is not the...
Master Pabs? What is it, Master Pabs? Tell us.
There is a story behind this plate. That the one who will place all monster cards on this plate shall be taken to the paradise of monsters. Until today I was sure it was just some fairy tale.
Well, so is Colt now in that, paradise of monsters?
Yes, I'm afraid she is. I heard that there are strange monsters in the paradise of monsters. Who knows what kind of monsters they can be? I really hope Colt will be alright.
Then we better go after Colt right now.
Absolutely. First, the three of us must collect monster cards to put in the plate.
You know, I just lost all my monster cards. The only way to collect those is...
Exactly. Apparently, we must start collecting monster cards from scratch. Let's go mug some children and take their trading cards. I mean, what? Who said that? Q, you help Vimbert out. First, take Vimbert to the Monster Card Association. The best way to collect monster cards is to register at MCA.
I agree, Master Pabs. Okay, Vimbert, let's go to the MCA. It is in the BC Center.
They just love throwing out acronyms. They're like, you already know what these mean, right? Yeah, you know.
Hello, welcome to the Monster Card Association. My name is Benelit. I am the receptionist. You can register at MCA to participate in our Monster Card tournaments. Also, for our first-time members, we are offering Monster Cards. Compliments of the Monster Card Association. The first hit is free, then you have to pay us. Vimbert, to provide you a set of cards that match you, we would like you to fill out this questionnaire. There are 20 questions. You must answer all of them honestly. Let's start.
On the bus, I'd gladly give up my seat to those in need. I mean, yeah, it ain't a big deal. Between school and sports, I'm better at school, correct? I prefer talking about my successes rather than my failures extremely. I'd like to have X-ray glasses. No. I'm a good listener. Sometimes. Tend to waste my money? No. Consider myself to be a normal person. Normal people aren't streamers. I keep my room neat and clean? No. I have special skills that I can be proud of. Kind of? In the future, I will be very successful. I'm running out of time, but maybe, probably, hopefully. The Sonic Gets Murdered VN? The Sonic Gets Murdered VN is actually pretty good. I wouldn't be opposed to playing that again sometime. I didn't play it through on stream, because it was like, everyone and their dog is playing that. I'm just gonna get my lunch eaten if I try streaming it now. I have hardly ever told a lie. You're cute, game. You're cute. Between a dog and a cat, really like to have a dog as a pet? No. Think the human race will cease to exist in the near future? No? For simple things over fancy things. Yeah, function over form. If a cockroach appears, I will ask someone to get rid of it. No, I'm killing that thing personally. I've seen a ghost, yes. I'm afraid of heights. A little bit? Not like... a little bit. Rather eat fish than meat. Ooh, that's tough. It depends on the meat. Because, like, if it's ham, then it's a no-brainer. I'll take the fish. And also what kind of fish. Because, like, salmon, I think, beats every meat for me. But, like, I really like pork. Pork's real good. I'd take that over, like, an average, like, you know, white fish. And also, you know, fish includes tuna, which I despise. God, this is hard. As a blanket statement, though, I definitely get more excited about fish. Maybe it's just living in landlocked areas my whole life, where, like, fish is kind of a treat. Tend to throw away things I no longer need. No, if things got a little worse, you could accuse me of being a hoarder. Think I have more fridge than the average person. No, I'm bad at making friends.
Thank you very much. Vimbert, the monsters most suitable for you are Naga, Dino, and Gali. Good luck, Vimbert, and have a great day. Vimbert, I guess we are done. Let's go home.
Damn, I didn't get the bunny. Bunny was busted in the first game.
It looks like you are done with the registration.
Hi, Master Pabs.
So, now Vimbert is a card breeder. Let me see, what monsters did you get for your starter kit? Well, well. Naga, Dino, and Gali. Looks like you got yourself a well-balanced team.
Master Pabs, I told Venelet why I lost my cards. Then she made an exception and gave me 3 monster cards.
Well, well, good for you. However, Q, remember, for the time being you are to help Vimbert, okay? I think that would be best for all of us in the future.
I agree, Master Pabs. I will do my best.
Very good, Q. Vimbert, you should try to learn battle cards as quickly as you can. I will be on my own collecting monster cards. Next time I see you, I want you to be strong like me. By that time, we should have all the monster cards we need. Q will help you if you have any questions. Q, Vimbert has to learn a lot from you.
Yes, Master Pabs.
Very well, then.
Vimbert, first of all, do you know battle card rules?
I do, actually.
That's good. Let's check the rules while playing a practice game.
I don't know if they've changed them since the first game, but I remember how they work well enough. Options? Mono, but aside from that, we good. Let's just dive right in. Very curious to see how the card games are gonna look. We will now decide who attacks first. Please choose a card. If there's a card with a saucer stone, will attack first. Hey, drunk! Q, teach me versus Vimbert starting team. Just trying out a bunch of games to see which ones I want to play. She has the bunny! Damn it, I wanted the bunny.
Well, let's play a battle card game while looking at the rules. The second attacker can change 2 hands into guts at the beginning.
The breeder with second attack can select up to 2 cards as guts. Hey, CJ.
And this...
He makes 2 cards as guts.
The game will start with Vimbert's attack step. The first turn of the first attack doesn't have a draw step. Once you see your cards, open the menu and select Next.
Okay, what do we got? Dust Kick. Okay, can't be blocked. That's a very expensive dodge. Oh my god, this is a terrible starting hand. Oh no.
Once the attack step is done, it's the Guts step. This is very important, so pay close attention. In order to use skill cards, you need Guts. The black number at the bottom of the card is the number of Guts required for that skill. When you use the skill, the appropriate number of Guts will be spent. Guts step is used to store these Guts. Okay, let's actually store some Guts. Flip the cards in your hand and open the menu, then select Next. Your Guts increase by 1 for every card you flip over.
Okay, that's way too expensive. Monster will not be able to attack in the next turn if it's... Oh, it's a stun. Okay. That's handy. I feel like I would want to stun... She looks like she has kind of like a... I could just dump my whole hand except for Dust Kick. Yeah. I'll dump 4 cards. I need the materials. I need the resources.
That's how you make Guts. Since your Guts step is done, Vimbrit's turn is over. The attack turn starts with the draw step. The attack breeder will draw so that he or she has 5 cards in his or her hand.
Defense breeder can't draw.
It's my attack step. If I have an attack step for a monster that is present, if I have enough Guts for that move, I can attack. The attack step is done. If you have enough attack cards and Guts, all monsters can attack. But one monster can attack only once per turn. However, there are exceptions. Attacks such as Thunderbolt, a Pixies can attack twice or more per turn. Read the card description for special moves like those.
Gut step, unlike the beginning of the battle. Yep. 3 cards as Guts. Okay.
You don't have enough Guts, that move can't be used.
What do we got? Willpower, if this monster's life point is 2 or under. Deflection. Endure. When the monster reaches its life 0, this adds 1 point. Can use them in order to... So I only have 1 attack that I can use, so... It's possible, Armor. I like to keep up the suspense, you know, so I will neither confirm nor deny, but Bunny needs to die, because Bunny was super powerful in the first game.
Yes! You'll attack like that. Guts will automatically be decreased. Next, I must decide to use a defense card or not.
Dino's Dust Kick. Target for attack is hair. Get him!
I don't use a defense card.
In the next turn, hair cannot attack.
Giving small damages is a sure way to fight.
Okay, now I Guts. Flip that. That's expensive. You know what? Guts my whole hand. I seem to be running an expensive deck, so I gotta get materials.
This...
Ugh.
I'll heal. Healing can screw up the calculations for your opponents.
Use Mango.
Slap.
I'll attack Naga with Mochi's Slap.
I don't have defense cards, obviously.
Mochi Slap.
Just going off of, like, my experience from the first game, I think the monsters I have are really bad.
You keep on damaging your opponent, and the first one to KO all the opponent's monsters wins. The attack step is complete. Let me think for a minute. My turn is complete. I forgot an important thing. If you run out of stacked cards, you can't make 5 cards in your hand in draw step, you will lose. If you have 5 cards in your hand when the draw step starts, the top card becomes a Guts card automatically. You will lose if this can't happen too.
Yeah, can't deck out. Poison gas? Ooh, I could go for a kill shot. Wild Rush uses the beginning of the battle step. Top 5 cards in your stack cards. Guts? Ooh. So I could actually go for... no, it's best to go for kills when you can. So, let me attempt a Poiso Can to take out that bunny. No defense card, so you're done.
Hare was KO'd. If you KO 2 more monsters, Fimbert will win.
Wild Rush is really tempting. Just like stockpile. Because Evil Shot's pretty good, and Dust Kick is alright. Lie Down, I could care less about. So yeah, I think I just stockpile that. Well, if I just burn all 3, then I'll have an Evil Shot for sure. And that'll go pretty crazy, because it's 5 damage. Yeah. And I can bluff a defense card, because I kept 1. I don't know if the AI is going to be that smart, but... Okay, she's like throwing. There's no way she... With those monsters, there's no way she doesn't have attacks. They're like, you get to win no matter how bad you are at the game. Thanks. Glare? Turn monsters in the opponent's team can't use any dodge move. That's neat. Int moves tend to be harder to dodge. Oh, Evil Shot is int, so... Yeah, let me go for the Doge. Here! The Evil Shot! No defense card. Okay, and then... Punch will let me get a kill shot next turn. So I think I burned 2. Yeah, card games! How you doing, Tail? How is your Tuesday, your Veterans Day? I'm doing the demo day thing, so trying a bunch of games today. So tired, relatable. Okay, she is doing an attack. I don't have any defense. We're just walling that shit. It's only 2 damage anyway. I had like 2 cups of the heart palpitations tea, as chat calls it, and I was, for a minute, I was like, man, I don't know if this is enough, but then I ate a big lunch, and I'm like, okay, I think I just needed more food in my belly. Had a little bit of tiredry going on, as Drunk and I used to call it. Or really, that was just me calling it that. Ooh, can't reduce damage with block moves. That's pretty good. Tiredry. You know, where you're tired or you're hungry, and either one works. This is a thing, right? I'll just take it easy. I don't know if listening to me yap will help much, but maybe? No defense card? Okay. We're on the verge of victory. I'm kind of tempted to just save up for Spin Cut. That's a total meme of a move, though. I don't think Mochi has, like, dodge cards. It doesn't in the first game, but... I should go for a little more guaranteed damage. I think I'll burn 3 and keep... Thunder? Oh, yeah. That would not be good. I like how the game is flowing a lot, like, even with the animations on, the game is flowing a little more quickly than it did on the Game Boy Color game. Ooh, Flame. That's another good one. Kick. Ooh, Bite. Ouch. Let me go with Thunder. Hit him with Bolt 3. Okay. She had a defense card.
I dodged. The defense can dodge like this.
See, and that's what's bad about running an expensive deck. They can just dodge your shit. Isn't it, though? It's truly majestic. Anyway, I think I burn everything but flame here. It's fine to be a little more aggressive with my cards, so... it's a shame, because, like, her starting deck is the starting deck I would prefer to have, because all those monsters are good at battling on a budget. You don't need a lot of points to, She isn't showing it off well, but at least going by the first game, it could have changed. Going by the first game, it was real easy to get a lot of damage going with not a whole lot of resources. Don't you dare dodge again. It's illegal. Get him, Godzilla! No defense card, okay. Cool. Flame Wall is useless. I don't really need defense cards. Though counter could be hilarious. Counter would be hilarious, but she's probably gonna go for Dino, so... I think I burned my hand? Yeah, I burned my hand. Full aggro. I'm running a green deck. What I want to run is a red deck in Magic the Gathering terms. Counter doing a JoJo pose, maybe?
You can combine cards like this to make a combo.
Combo attack. I have no cards in hand. I've watched like 2 episodes of JoJo and I was like, this ain't for me. Okay, she's down to just 3, but she definitely has the resources for dodging if she has a defense card. The hope here is that she's just drawing all cards for her other dudes. I can try Evil Shot just to try and kill. It's the tutorial fight. Let's meme a little bit. You are not the same.
I don't use the defense card.
All of Q's monsters have been KO'd. Vimbert is the winner.
I have lost perfectly. If you're this strong, you're okay. There's nothing else for me to teach. Here, Vimbert. That is Critical, a limited card. You can make your team stronger with that card. Card Management is the menu where you can change your skill cards. Just a moment, we might have a visitor.
Hello. Hi, Vimbert. My name is Miller. I was right behind you at registration. You remember me, right? No. Well, that's not important. I registered myself after you, you see. So Vimbert and I are kind of classmates. So as your rival, I came to battle you.
Did you say rival?
Yeah, exactly. Your rival. So what do you say, Vimbert? You want to play a game?
Okay, let's bet a card and play a game.
Gambling! Before we begin, don't you think that the outcome of the battle depends on the card?
Well, of course it's always better to have more cards. Then again, there is this chemistry between the teams.
Exactly. So if you want to know which one of us is the better card breeder, I say we should fight using the same cards.
Okay, I guess. And how are we going to do that?
Vimbert can decide the lineup for the team. Then I will use exactly the same cards. If there are any cards I don't have, you can let me use some of yours.
Okay, that sounds fair. Vimbert, this will be good practice for you.
But don't I only have, like, a set, thing? Yeah, I don't have any more, so... Oh, wait, no, I need to... Just cancel everything. I can't... Reformation. Any monster? Willpower, life point or 200, twice as strong. Critical. I'm not too fond of critical just because it costs. Like, do I even have any that I'm not already using? Yeah, this is kind of silly. Like, the only card I can add is critical. So, like, I guess I add critical? And just call her a day? Great! There are 3 monsters in the team. Please select exactly 50 skill cards. Ah, I see. Well, I can get rid of a Lie Down, because that is, like, one of the worst defensive cards that exist. Because it costs 3! That's so much! Well, we only got through 1 match, but that's a bit of a taste of Monster Rancher Battle Card 2. Another one that gets off to perhaps a bit of a slower start, but that's fine. But this is Demo Day! We got a variety of games to get through, so let me set up the next one. What was the next one on the lineup again? Ah, that's right. Okay. We'll keep you open for later, and... pre-rolls are on, and, yeah, I could use a quick restroom break anyway, so... I will be right back, and then we'll get to next game. I guess I just layer the gifts here. Feels a little silly, but I'll be right back. Okay, I returned, checked on the cats while I'm upstairs, and I think they're confused because they know I worked yesterday, so they were both, like, just napping near my work from home desk, like, he's gonna work eventually, right? He has to work eventually. Poor confused kitties. It's weird to have a Tuesday off for me, too. Okay, let me get next game fired up here. Ooh, you're a little temperamental if you're not the active window, aren't you? We'll see how this works. We have sound. Excellent, okay. Update that. Click over to the this. And next up for Demo Day is gonna be Divinity Dragon Commander. You know, from the people that made Baldur's Gate 3. I think this is some kind of, like, it's a little more strategy than, like, they're just straight up RPGs, so... Oh, dragon type? It named it after my computer. Name Vimber. Mountain Dragon, raw power above all. Zephyr Dragons, magic. Okay, so I can be power, balance, or magic dragon. Oh, when you damage an enemy, life steal. Fireballs become acid, that sounds good. Passive health regeneration, construction of warlocks. Hunters. Buffs movement speed. Disables the primary functionality of an enemy unit or building. Fast fly speed seems pretty good, actually. If I have to zip all over the battlefield, so... Let's be balanced, dragon. Larian Studios presents... a Silverfire Impish production!
Thousands of years ago, Sigurd I built incredible engines of war, and with them forged an empire. The emperor married and sired many children. He even had a love child with mysterious Aurora, an ancient dragon in a woman's guise. Once united, peace was declared in Rivellon, and bloodshed soon forgotten. But Sigurd's realm of peace was shattered when his own sons and daughters rose against him. War returned with a vengeance, and annihilation reached new heights. Desperate to safeguard Sigurd's legacy, the wizard Maxos sought the help of the one child that never betrayed his father. Sigurd and Aurora's son, the half-dragon prince. He would be the one to save the empire from ruin. And to aid him in his quest, Maxos delivered unto him the imperial command ship known as the Raven. This is the story of Maxos and the dragon. This is the story of the Dragon Commander.
Title drop right off the bat. Love it. Another half dragon. I didn't think about that when I put Breath of Fire 4 and this on the list. Sigurd I, Emperor of Rivellon, murdered. Sons and daughters go to war. Siblings vie for the throne, no quarter given. Undead proclaim war is punishment from the gods. Gold prices skyrocket. War not all bad, say dwarves. Decades of peace end on bloody battlegrounds. War waged with terrible contraptions. Elves and lizards horrified, imps delighted.
Welcome, noble dragon, to the Raven. This wonder of engineering. This miracle wrought in magic that has a living demon for a heart.
Cool.
Between the knowledge I shall pry from this infernal creature's cryptic mind and the avalanche of tomes, manuscripts, and blueprints aboard awaiting study, we will catch up with our enemies in no time and claim back the lands they have taken by force. Our task is monumental, but we will not have to face it alone. 2 famed generals are here already, loyal to the legacy we are trying to save, and therefore loyal to you. Given time.
That last part doesn't sound super encouraging.
I have furthermore enlisted the service of Grumio, an imp of devilish cunning that can fashion anything my research will uproot. Already he has created you a wonder he calls a jet pack.
Nice!
Talk to these men, get your bearings, and begin your conquest. If you have any more questions, you can find me in the Royal Chamber, which I shall use as a study. Good luck, dragon. May the divines be with you.
Find Maxos in the Royal Changer, Grumio in the Engineering Bay to research new unit types, unit upgrades, and dragon skills.
Let me tell your right of the bat bastard that I hold you in very little regard. Your father may have been a great king once, but this last decade, a crowned pig would have played the part better.
Treason! Throw him overboard!
He became a vainglorious fool, a sloth, and a coward. No wonder then that his own children could amass armies unperceived and strike at the heart of a kingdom in a matter of days. He tried to run, but he failed, and they slew him where he stood. Now the realm has been shattered, and vultures are picking what they can from his corpse by means of new and terrifying war machines. I'd say all is lost, but Maxos insists you are to be the one, the hero, who will take back the land we've lost. Excuse me if I laugh in derision.
Treason!
Still, you are a dragon, I'll give you that, and of ancient blood. Prove to me you have the rocks to do undaunted battle, and perhaps my respect may still be yours.
Do you have a name, my good man?
Henry of the House of Lansford. More you needn't know.
Tell me about your colleague, the other general.
Edmund, he's called. A lizard of the House of Carcarus. In truth, I'd rather sleep with Syphilis incarnate than have him aboard. But there's no denying his talent. He's as arrogant as he is astute, and as ingenious as he is insufferable. Why don't you offer him a word of welcome? I know I won't.
Yeah, that's a good point, CJ. I shall take my leave. Let's go to the bar. Oh, you must be Edmund. You look very dapper.
There we have it, I suppose. The dragon son of a monarch deposed. Rightful heir to the throne, even if he was born out of wedlock. No doubt that boar of a Henry has already introduced me in his ever-elegant way. So here I am. Lord Edmund Augustus III, Duke of Hawknest Hall. I'd add at your service, but I don't think we're quite there yet.
A lizard with a monocle has a powerful aura.
To be perfectly honest, I'd normally entertain the idea of lending my expertise to your cause as curtly as I'd consider attending a dwarven opera. But not unlike my fellow general, it is Maxos' backing of this enterprise that has me intrigued. You have doubts benefit, Dragon. Let's see how far it takes you.
I shall take my leave. Both the dialogue options feel very dumb. To the engineering bay. Let's meet the imp.
Greetings, sire, sprung from kings. I am Grumio, son of Gromio, an imp of good and honest standing. Your technician, shall I be, if it pleases you? Your engineer and architect.
Grumio, son of Gromio.
I hope you'll like my jetpack.
How could I not? It's a jetpack.
To keep without recompense, for gladly shall I remain aboard this wondrous ship to tinker and toy, hammer and hew. She is special, this vessel, filled with wonders undiscovered. The wizard, he feels it too. The taste, the tingle of mystery. Oh, to unlock its secrets.
Let's have a look at the results of your research.
Without delay, my lord.
Okay, construction of warlocks, transports, shamans. Okay. Shamans seem good if they can, like, heal people. Grenadier upgrade. I feel like I don't know enough to know what's good here. Spoils of war? You can capture enemy buildings. Okay.
Fly, my flaming pretties!
Anti-air turrets seem useful. Warlock, question mark, and then transport, I guess? Sure. Alright, I met the crew. The imp guy I like. The other two, we'll see.
Never hesitate to seek my counsel, Dragon Knight. Tirelessly I study and question, in the knowledge that my discoveries will make you the mightiest dragon ever to have soared the skies.
Acceptable.
We too shall unite dragons' daring with wizard's wisdom. Nothing shall stand in your way.
Let's see what your research has
Shall be
yielded.
my honor.
Oh, I either spend research on my own abilities as a dragon, or I upgrade my troops. I see. Well.
My studies have been highly interesting of late, and have
Tell me about War and
results
Peace,
of great
Maxos. Where did we get where we
quite a
are
tale,
now?
my friend. So bear with me. Since the dawn of time, beautiful Rivellon has been a stage of bitter rivalry, strife, and war. Haughty humans, all too lofty lizards, dogged dwarves, erratic elves, irrational imps, dogmatic undead, and yes, wayward wizards even, couldn't forego the time it takes for the moon to wax and wane without turning to fresh violence.
I really like the Wizards-like theme that you can hear. Oh my god, the theme the music quiets itself when a character is talking, and then comes back up when a character's done talking? That's so smart. I can't think of another game off the top of my head that does that. That's crazy. Anyway, yes, Sun Tzu, what's your take on this whole Dragon War situation? The stronger men will be in front, the jaded ones will fall behind, and on this plan only 1/10 of your army will reach its destination. If you march 50 li in order to outmaneuver the enemy, you will lose the leader of your first division, and only half your force will reach the goal. If you march 30 li with the same object, 2/3 of your army will arrive. We may take it then that an army without its baggage train is lost. Without provisions it is lost. Without bases of supply, it is lost. That's true. We shouldn't have that much of a problem with supply lines since, you know, I'm a dragon and can fly, and we have a giant, like, you know, floating battleship. Our supply lines are wherever we are. So, like, we should be able to resupply from anywhere, you know. And maybe, you know, some pillaging of unfriendly villages. Little war crime here and there. But good to keep in mind.
Peace. The word itself hardly had a meaning. It was an abstract. Until after long and dark ages, 3 men decided they had had enough. I was one of them. The other 2 were your father Sigurd, and an eccentric inventor known only, even by us, as the Architect.
Main bad guy?
We knew war would continue everlasting, unless one king would stand up, conquer all feuding factions, and unite the manifold battling races under the banner of a single world-spanning empire. Easier said than done was, I believe, our initial reaction.
So have a war to end all wars, is what you're saying. What could possibly go wrong?
It was the Architect who provided us with the answer to the question how on earth we would go about enacting such an unparalleled enterprise. He said he had ways and means to provide your father, a battle-hardened warlord in his own right, with engines of war such as the world never saw. Technology. That was the solution. For if we could go to war with weapons so vastly superior...
It seems like it might be RTS.
Every opponent would have to yield before our onslaught.
We'll see.
Where the Architect obtained his strange knowledge from, he never wished to reveal. But in truth, Sigurd and I cared little for his mysterious ways.
I'll try to rush us to gameplay here, because, yeah, we've been talking for a minute.
In a matter of years, Rivellon was ours. Yes, we had done it. We had created our empire, and your father
I shall take my leave. How do we... Cards? Cards? Oh. Not gambling. Do research. Empire overview? Okay, From the bridge, can I get to places? Ah! During the strategy phase, build units and buildings, play cards, and conquer countries to expand your empire and its resources. Overthrow the enemy's capitals to win, and don't forget to defend your own. When you're finished playing your turn, press the end turn button to proceed. Hold the left mouse button, move the mouse to navigate the map, scroll wheel to zoom in and out, pick up a pawn by left-clicking and dragging it. Okay, the faction belongs to is utterly defeated. Might be Civ. Okay, so how do I build unit? Buy units, here we go. Spend gold to buy units, earn more gold by capturing more countries. How much? I have 20 gold. Okay. So Trooper is good for capping stuff when they're out of harm's way. They have only 2 troopers, so... Grenadiers take down larger, slower foes, experts at defending against air attacks, healing, magic to take down, medium-class ground unit that ideally... Okay, so I feel like if I send, like, a couple hunters in, I can take out, like, that area, and then I can send a couple troopers east. Yep, this is fine. This is all I want to build. Oh, I can undo it. Very nice. Oh, here we go. Okay. So that's... Oh, I can't... I can move some of them this turn, but not all of them? Interesting. Okay. This is a neutral country. If you capture it, it immediately becomes yours, as do the country's units, should there be any. Okay. I guess I can't do anything else, so I end my turn. In this phase, you can see the moves your enemies are making. You can skip them by pressing the skip button. Oh, right, cards. Sabotage? That seems bad. I'm just curious when, like, my dragon skills come in. Like, do I deploy myself as a unit? Ooh, that's bad. Dead Emperor's bastard son gets wizard's backing. Emperor indecisive. Maxos back to his old trickery. Teaches dragon how to sabotage. Oh, and I go back to the ship between every turn. Oh, so I could... I see. Okay. Each country you conquer starts earning you gold. The longer you hold a country, the better your defenses within that country will be. Each country is populated by a certain species. Your current popularity among these species is shown at the bottom of the screen. The higher the popularity, the more support you receive in this land. The more support you enjoy, the larger an army your country can be during the combat phase. Yeah, it's... I'm just curious what the, like, combat is gonna be. So let me, like, try moving, some dudes in here and see if it switches into, like, something, because how the combat is going to vary a lot depending how engaging this is. Becomes Total War, yeah. Maybe a Grenadier, and then I can send in one trooper here to back this play. We're just gonna be fighting a bunch this turn, is my thought. Okay. Overview where battles are going to happen, which will give you final tactical insights before fight commences. Just pulling the map, you continue to go to battle. Ooh, okay, we're kind of outmatched here. Can I, like, assign myself as a dragon to go to one of these? Because it seems like my dudes are okay over here. Oh, you do? Is it good armor? Decide who will lead combat. Select the dragon you want to participate in combat yourself. You can play cards to improve the odds in your favor. Single player can swap or remove cards. Where's... Oh, okay. Shaman mercenaries. Hunter mercenaries. But where is the dragon? Oh, I see. I will lead the troops personally. And, ooh, Aura of Annihilation, Blood Leech, Rejuvenation. Breaching Fire sounds good. Yeah, let's... Why did my odds go down when I assigned myself? General's wage exceeds the amount of gold you currently have. If you decide to pay nonetheless, you'll end with a negative balance. Yeah, I've played, Original Sin 2 a fair amount. Maybe we need to assign some mercenaries. Okay, yeah. And then also Breaching Fire. Okay. Dragon skills, dragon to skill bar. Okay. Sabotage. We gotta have that Breaching Fire. Alright, let's start the Oh? Q commands. Add to control group. Okay.
You found me, did you?
I sure did.
We'll crush them one leg at a time.
Go over here. Increase the amounts of recruits. Construction site.
Construction in progress.
Battleforge? War Factory?
Recruits, Commander.
Where's the enemies, like, stuff? Also, where am I as the dragon?
Let's get started, Commander. Now, to navigate your camera, simply use the movement keys.
Uh-huh.
To look around, hold the middle mouse button and move your mouse in the direction you want to look. To command a unit to move somewhere, left-click on the desired unit to select it, and right-click on the destination you want it to go to. You can select multiple units by holding the left mouse button.
Okay, I've played RTSs. I know about that. I just don't know how to dragon. Oh, wait.
Let's get this dance of death started. The Emperor shows us the way. Battleforge completed.
Okay, I got Battle Forge, which,
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
just give me, like, some stuff. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. How do I capture this area? Okay. Build the shipyard, I guess?
I will stand until my last breath.
They got a boat coming in. That seems bad for me. Let's go intercept whatever that is. Oh, God.
Construction underway.
Ooh. Get 'em, lads. Anti-ground turret, anti-ground turret.
Troops, Commander. The enemy can build troopers now.
Yeah, definitely more RTS-y.
But we will hold our ground. Let's get this dance of death started.
Pretty rockin' music.
Shipyard completed. Battleforge completed. Anti-ground turret completed.
Oh boy.
Momentarily, Commander.
Let's go maybe over like here.
We need more recruits, Commander.
How do I get more recruits?
Yes.
With it, I didn't expect it to be this RTS-y. I thought it would be... Where's the part where I, like, fly around as a dragon and kill everything?
Doctors in the house.
Also, if I hire, like, the other commanders, does that mean that they, like, the battle plays out automatically? There's so much I feel like I don't understand.
Momentarily, Commander.
Okay, we're kind of trading blows up there. Okay. Where are you?
Moving out.
Okay, they're gonna keep, like, landing here, so...
Recruits, Commander.
What's your order?
Can you fight that boat? Okay, the boats can fight the boats. Go forth, my cannon fodder. Oh, dragon morphing. Plus R to spawn dragon. Oh, here we go. Time to bail out this situation. Okay, okay. Oh my god, and my dragon has a jetpack. Amazing. Parry this, you casual. Oh god, I'm almost dead. That's probably bad. Okay. Okay, so it's just like RTS, and then like, oh, by the way, just fly around as a dragon and fucking kill everyone. Okay, okay, I was unfamiliar with your game.
Construction in progress.
I don't think we really need the stuff over here, so... Dragon unit commands.
Now for some advanced techniques, Commander. It is possible for you to control your units while you're in dragon form.
I was wondering about that.
You can select units in your direct vicinity by pressing the assigned key.
F3.
Here, for instance, I've selected a group of units and indicated that they need to go and capture that shipyard over there.
So I can, like, directly direct my dudes.
Shooting these annoying troopers.
because
There are many
I am a dragon, man, or maybe I am just a dragon. This feels like the kind of game where, like, I would really want to know how to do my, like, dragon stuff correctly. Where are you? I don't know where you are. You're fine. You're totally fine. I should probably take care of that situation over there. It's like, make some more dudes over here, perhaps.
construction underway, Commander.
Build a battle forge and a war factory. Those both sound pretty cool.
Where can I take you?
Then, like, why don't you go over there and, like, start bothering those dudes? That seems like a good decision.
Enemy grenadiers, Commander.
Yeah, enemy grenadiers. It'll be fine. But, you know, maybe I could just...
Impossible, Commander.
Oh, I cannot deploy my dragon? Can you give me, like, a single good reason for that? I bet you can't.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Okay, recruitment citadel. I can't build more of those.
Citadel completed. Pay me in blood. Doctors in the house.
So, like, maybe I just build a transport to kind of stay on guard up here. And then I can send sorties at the enemy. Wait. There's like a, Okay, I think I needed them to, like, attack move rather than just move and die. Oh. This is not going so well. I might be, kind of bad at, the RTS thing.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Maybe if I just build a crap load of troopers, we can simply make our stand here. I'd love to have more recruits. But how do I get the more recruits? Okay, I have 20 recruits? So shouldn't I... Okay.
Pay me in blood. Death before failure. Trooper ready to march.
Okay, so I got more dudes coming in down here.
The Emperor's enemy is
Is there... Haha! Oh, if I die, do I... Okay.
Hope we don't hit too many fish.
anti-ground target completed.
Oh, I healed somehow. Oh, never mind. No, I didn't. Okay, alright. Dragon time is over.
Them one leg at a time. Unit is being manufactured.
Man, I know Sylvar has, like... He has a weird hatred of the Divinity games, but, like, he's been saying he wants an RTS. Well, lo and behold. And, like, you get to just fly around as a dragon and nuke shit. What could be finer? Though oh god, I'm so bad.
There is a me in there somewhere, though. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Feel like I, just kind of got dumped into the middle of this, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, the dragon part, it's too RTS, perhaps. But okay. Okay, so I can't just launch myself at the enemy and just be invincible. I wanted to have one glorious charge, but, oops. God, they have so many dudes! How did they get so many dudes?
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. We're in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, that's fine. Go die for the cause, peons. Was busy with Dragon. True, I was blinded by Dragon. Well. This is a game that I could play. But, yeah, I just might not have the RTS skills for that one. Well, This is why we demo day, so I can learn such things. Let me get next game fired up. Which is... Oh, right, okay. I need to change my controller out for this. This is a game I've played on here before, but I've not put it up formally for... Not, like, in full. Basically, it's come up on Shuffle, and I was like, okay, this is better than I thought it was. Thankfully, it is not another RTS. I can promise you that much. I don't remember how long ago it was that I played this. I think it's been a minute. Okay, we have sound. Can we get capture? Oh, do I have to win it? No, I thought I could game capture this one. Okay, that's fine. I've got terrible window capture set up. I'm just going to resent it the whole time and have it cost it points in my own estimation. Next up is Chantilly's Tale of Two Sisters. Anime baby's first souls, a little bit? I don't know. The memories of that night are foggy. I think to myself that it might have been a dream, but... Yeah, before rest here. Don't go out at night when the moon is red, or the witch will curse you forevermore. Told us that old fairy tale so often. Unfortunately, yes, less capitalism. And on the night of the red moon, 5 years ago, we went outside. Felt like we were being called. We couldn't have walked that far, and yet, nothing around us was familiar at all. I was so frightened, but my sister told me to be brave. And then as I looked forward, I saw someone illuminated by the light of the red moon. Strained my eyes to see who it was, but the light of the moon shone ever brighter. When I awoke, we were in the forest that we'd played in so often as kids. I could hear the voice of my sister calling me. I glanced in the direction of the sound, expecting to see my worried sister. Translucent wings and a tiny body. There was a fairy where my sister should have been. Could this be the witch's curse?
And so begins the tale of two sisters.
So very tired. Come on, Shant, not again. We've only been walking for half a day. There's a few hours till sundown still. We can't stop now. Give me a little bitty break here, Elise. And no, that ain't a height joke either. Once we cross these fields, we should reach a town, I think.
Yeah, very dark cloud.
Just a bit further. I know you can do it. Man, is that any way to be talking to your older sister? Wait a second. What? Don't go down my hood. Hey, why not? This is comfy. Ain't like I'm heavy either. But cleaning out the dust you leave behind takes forever. What the? Is my super potent fairy dust just sparkly dandruff to you? Come here, Elise. My feet and your shins have a date to go on. Huh? What's up? I think I just heard a woman scream. Did you? Oh no, I think I need help. That's the scream? Yeah, that's the sound of mortal terror, alright. We should go see what's wrong. Hey, it's been a while since we got into a fight, huh? You do remember how to fight, right? Don't want to hurry, but let's do a quick recap. Okay, first off...
Jump. Lock on. Hold the camera to break lock on. Using shoulder buttons with the right hand joystick. The jump step. Oh, while moving. You can get the thing down. It's a great emergency dodge. Practice a little. You get the hang of it. Some slime puree.
Hey, are you okay? Yes, thank you. That was a bit of a pickle. Yeah, I hope you're grateful since we busted our rumps to save ya.
She's got some attitude.
If you want to make it up to us, you could give us a reward. Shan't. Oh, well, how about a dinner at my place then? What? No, we couldn't possibly... Really, it's fine. I'd love the company, to be honest. You heard the lady, it's perfectly fine, so let's go, Miss, I'm Arya. Nice to meet you. Cool, well, I'm Shant, and this is my baby sister, Elise. Pleasure to meet you, Miss Arya. Right, well, I'm hungry. Less introducing, more eating.
Vanillaware? A little bit, I guess. I could kind of see it.
Yeah, we didn't use any magic in that fight, did we? You don't grab magic stones, I can't use them to blow stuff up, Elise. Let me explain about magic. Kinda complicated, listen up.
Grab a stone. Fire magic depends on the color stone. Some spells lock onto and chase enemies. You can use multiple stones at once. Hold the magic button down and then release.
Kaboom! Just like that, you can use multiple stones together for bigger spells. But I can only use 2 at once right now. It's been a while, we all slip a bit every now and then. Don't worry, I'll get it back eventually. Once I do, I can use a bunch of stones together to do stuff that'll really knock your socks off. If you hold the button down a long time, the spell will cancel though. Keep that in mind. Well, that's about all I have to say about magic. We really need now is practice, so let's smash these critters down on the way to town. Come on, Elise.
Fireball! Good God. They're beyond the invisible fence. I can't do anything. Alright. Let's get some money and have at them. Have at you! Man, I know they're made by the same people, but it's crazy how much Elise looks like Reset. Like, their outfits look pretty similar. Or is that just a me thing? Does anybody else see it? Oops, I used magic to water the tree. They're literally the same picture. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Ah, wait. What? Oh! I can cut the grass and money pops out? We Zelda? Okay. I'll take it. Okay, so if I get one, like, protector ball with one, then... Oh, okay. Defense boost with 2. That's useful, too. So Earth is, like, very supporty. Is my conclusion I draw from this. Super armor! Yes, indeed. Geez, this super armor is lasting a while. Good to get some bang for the buck. Also, at least upholding the proud tradition of combat skirt. What's wind magic like? Okay. basic, like, Electro Ball at 1. But what if I get 2? Kind of reminds me a little bit of, like, the Magicite system in Crystal Chronicles, with, like, combining the stones for more powerful effects. Okay. Or like Lightning Bolt.
Chapter 1, The Fairy and the Swords Maiden.
Well, come in. No need to be shy. Thanks for letting us come in, our Era.
I suppose it's Era? I've been saying Aria, but that's not how it's pronounced. Not how it's spelled, rather.
So you're in an item shop of some sort here, Era? Looks like it. This is a pretty fine place. Oh, thank you. You two must be very hungry. Let me get started on dinner right away. Here we go. Holy granola, look at this spread! Miss Era, are you sure this isn't any trouble? Don't be silly. You did save me after all. Besides, it's far more fun to eat with company. Well, you heard the lady. Let's dig in. Well, alright. Cheers, Era. I see, so you're searching for a witch, and your search led you to this town? That's right, I was wondering if you had any idea about where we could look for her. Well, this town is surrounded by old ruins and the like, but I can't think of any particular place such a person would hide. I'm sorry. No, it's okay, really. Sweet heaven above, this is wonderful. The tongue-trembling flash of sweetness when you bite into it. The soft, gelatinous texture, it's so delicious I think I'm gonna die from taste overload. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. My special slime liver marinade, you see. A slime what's it? Oh, don't worry. I leached all the poison out ahead of time. What? Now, don't leave any leftovers. Man, that was so good. Could have done without knowing what was in it, though. Either way, though, Era's amazing. She helped us out a lot. She reminds me a bit of you, Elise. Just more grown-up-like. Really? But enough flattering. Time to get down to some real detective work. Well, okay. Someone around here has to know something, maybe. Hopefully. Let's scroll the locals for info.
Is that a fairy you have with you, Missy? Interesting. Used to see them a lot way back when, but you never see them nowadays.
Fairy, interesting. You've got something rare there. You're an adventurer too, are you? Guess that means we're in the same line of work.
Hello, I've not seen you around here before. Are you an adventurer? Not much of a town, but try to enjoy yourself, okay?
Wow, a fairy! She looks like a bug! Let me touch your fairy!
No.
Oh, a fairy, how unusual. Hello, little misadventurer.
Yeah, different Era.
A witch? I think I heard a rumor about that once. We used to have a lot of adventurers in town asking about a witch. I think they're mostly given up because we don't get many in town anymore.
I can break the barrels! Do you remember anything else? Seems like no. Can still jump in town. Can't use magic in town, alas.
Oh, I got called over to look at the chapel roof, but the priest's away, apparently.
Why do they track the birds? The same as the NPCs. That's interesting. Oh. Oh no. I'm probably not supposed to be able to see that.
What a witch? You mean people still believe that old rumor?
Looking for a witch, you say? Old memory's failing me, I'm afraid. I can't really remember.
Okay, she's just saying hello, little misadventurer. Ooh, I have a jump slash. Okay, so nobody knows anything. Return to item shop.
Welcome back. Did you discover anything?
All that wandering around was about as useful as a fish in the desert. Nobody knew anything.
Oh dear, I was afraid that might happen. But while you were out, I had an idea. Why not ask the city's fortune teller to help? She's quite famous for the accuracy of her fortunes. People come from far and wide just to consult her.
Oh, a fortune teller? Well, heck, let's go right now.
Well, wait, it's getting very late. I have a spare room on the second floor, so why not sleep here there tonight? What? No, we can't impose like that. Really, I insist. Besides, the room will just sit empty otherwise.
Yeah, totally fair, man. But yeah, she looks like Rosette. If Rosette was like, well, okay, I guess I gotta do the adventuring myself. Because, like, she's got a little, like, kind of, like, quarter breastplate over her, like, tunic there. And some more belts for, like, supplies and such. Well, it does have a bed, right?
Of course.
Score, Elise. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I mean, a real bed. It's been how long now?
Well, you two get off to bed. I'll see you in the morning. Good morning.
So sleepy.
Good morning, you two. Did you sleep well? It's been ages since I slept this well. Thank you so much. I'm glad you got some rest. Now, Shant, what did you have planned for today?
Going to talk to the fortune teller.
Very good. The fortune teller's place is straight across the square from my store. Good luck, you two.
Onward, and all the shit I broke yesterday is still broken.
So, this is the fortune teller Aira told us about, huh? Well, time's a-wasting. Come on.
Shant, look at the door.
What? Currently out. What, she's off frolicking in the tulips while our customers are waiting?
Well, it says currently out at the Terran Ruins for reagents. Genius fortune teller Elma.
Nuts to just sit near like a pair of chumps. Come on, Elise, we're heading over to these Terran whatevers.
But perhaps our friendly local merchant will sell us some wares. Of course she will. I can't afford a wooden shield. Already has more voice acting than, Reciteer. To the Terran Ruins.
Bit of dead anime mom energy?
True.
Ciao.
Magic don't got a 401k after all. I'm smoking them if I got them.
Nice. Such delicious distraction. Yeah, I remember not liking it, but then when it came up on Shuffle, I was like, oh, actually, I can kind of get behind this game. And, you know, it's kind of neat to see, like, it's in the same world as Reciteer. So, like, it's the only way I'll get more content. I know that, like, the Circle or whatever that made these two games, like, they've allegedly been working on, like, a, like, some kind of strategy game for, like, ages. But I feel like it's been, like, over 10 years since I heard anything about it, so I don't know if we'll ever get anything else, and just no capitalism game quite scratches the same itch. And, you know, it's like action combat and stuff, but I'm able to hang decently enough. Certainly better at this than I was at Dragon Commander. I think we can all agree. Sorry, Divinity Games. Let's get that super armor. Because there was like, oh, it's the tutorial map, nothing too bad. And I'm like, I'm fighting for my fucking life. Okay, Hammerball's the real sauce. Hammerball needs to never not be on. If Hammerball's not on the screen, I should be asking, where's Hammerball? It's our best character of the stream. That and money.
And of course, Strongman Wario. But that goes without saying, man.
One of these days, when it's a game I give full VA to, I just need to just give up and make a character strong bad. I don't think I've ever done that before. Which is surprising, but like, you know, the redeem exists, so I'm like, you know, make the people crave it a little more. Gotta work for it with your points. It's just never what my brain goes to. I'm like, okay, what fits this character? And the answer is basically never strong bad. Because strong bad is strong bad. And, you know, never gonna... I don't think I can really do any other, like, Homestar Runner characters that well.
Like, maybe I could do a Strongman.
But that would murder my voice very quick. Or maybe like a strong sad, but I don't think mine's that good. Hang on, there's a treasure chest over there. I do feel like it would be nice to have, like, a dash button. I guess the, like, back step, or the forward step, kind of works for that. A souvenir charm. Hey, you know, from Recettear. Magic defense, good. Can I jump in the lake? River? No. That would probably get on my nerves if I could, to be fair. Because I'd probably do it a lot by accident. Because I know me. The blast radius seems a little underwhelming for that. But, I don't know, it's only like the level 2 one. Maybe the good stuff, you gotta charge up a bunch of stones. Eventually, once you get the ability. What? Wait, what? Why did that happen? Okay. Free shield. Nothing so far has used magic, so, like, double shields. I'll look very silly, but damned if it won't be effective. There we go. That's more what I'm looking for. Now, where's some earth gems so I can get the super armor? And then the thunderball. Damn. It's fine. I can just thunderball twice. Ah. More enemies that I recognize from Recettear. Oh, right. I have a jump slash. Ow, those projectiles hurt. Ain't there an item we can use or something? I can super armor. Oops. Well, that did... Oh, okay, I keep all my stuff? That's not bad at all. I don't even think that it made me, like, drop any of my money. Barrowman, please, to upgrade my...
Be back by dinner, you two.
Do I have to... No, it just happens automatically. Nice. Well, let's try that again with less failure. Hopefully. And I just need to remember to jump slash a lot versus those bats, but... Or else just, like, spam magic. Because the roller balls are not going to work against those, and the super armor didn't really seem to do jack. So, might need to bring a lot of, like, fire or wind magic in. Because I don't really need the magic against the dudes outside. I don't think I've charged up 2 water spells yet.
Water! Thunder!
Stupid slimes and their defense. It's so funny to me think about, like, JRPGs, because Dragon Quest, like, slimes are just always these pitiful nothing enemies, but, like, I feel like, particularly if you go older into more Western RPGs, like, a slime is terrifying, because usually it's, like, super, like, physical resistant, and, like, usually has some ability to regenerate. Oh! Okay, Wind Magic, I was unfamiliar with your game. I owe you an apology. Blame Quest 64 or something, but I assumed Wind Magic would be bad. Though, really, the one problem with playing this game is it's gonna make me want to play Reciteer again. I'm gonna be like, man, could be playing... Oh! Healing item. Guess that can just drop. Yeah, that's a fair retort. Okay, so the hammer ball only lasts for, like, a given number of hit. Or time. I thought it was a pure time thing. That's less good. Because if it was just pure time... Anyway, give me your delicious money. So I love how it said game over, and then it's like, nah, you don't really lose anything. You're good. Just keep going. It's whatever. We're chill about it. Can I just charge right in? I can charge right in. Well, since grinding for XP ain't a thing... What I am not sure about is how to upgrade my attack. Unless I just, like, find other swords as the story progresses? Or something? Or also, like, unlock a blacksmith, maybe. Because it seems to mostly be tied to money. For the moment, because, you know, there's no XP at all going on here. Oh god. Ain't there an item we can use or something? Maybe, that probably counts as magic. So, let me try and be somewhat intelligent here. Try being the operative word. Ooh! A thankful statue! That's equipment? Nobody pray. Okay, so I just sell it. Alright. It is the same. There we go. That's the business. Okay, yeah, it is a magic attack. Okay, I'm taking way less from that now that I actually have some magic defense. My mistake, not doing so at first. Probably should be locking on more than I am. Oh, you have a ranged attack? That's unfortunate. Y'all got any walnut bread? Or any kind of like, hey, we see you're bad at the game. Here's a full heal before the boss fight that's almost certainly coming next. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm being so stingy with using the camera. It's not like there's a cost to it. Yeah, particularly in that room, the camera was a... Scorpions! Oh, they get right back... Oh my god, this is so many dudes. How? How? Engage the hammer ball! Okay. So let's try and run rings out of them, slowly whittle down their numbers. Okay, and with some tactical magic, I can probably be okay here, maybe. Shit. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. There we go. That was big. That was big. Let me play coward mode for a minute. And just try and get some... God, that's anxiety-inducing. Can you not? Okay. Okay. Just slimes left. Yeah, right? It's a neat style. It's kind of doing like a Disgaea thing with like a little bit of a blend of sprite work and 3D. Except, you know, it's more in active motion than Disgaea is, really. I think it looks pretty good. It'd be nice if one of these magics was a heal. Ah, Miru! Welcome, welcome. What were you playing? Welcome to Demo Day, where I show up a number of games to see which games we want to all see played through in full. You are just at the end of Chantilly's Hollow Knight. Nice, nice. Right? I can't think of what else HK could be short for. And we'll be moving on to next game. So give me a minute to get that started up. Or actually, I think I need to... Yeah, sorry to do this when you just rated in, but my water bottle's empty and bladder is full. So I'm gonna be right back and then we'll do next game. Sorry. Okay, I return. I think there's still an ad, so... Type that out to Tail before they head off. And let me start to get next game set up. Which was... Oh, right, we officially move into the games that were suggested to me, rather than the ones that I dug up or chose myself. And then this next one, incidentally, will be the first actual demo being played on this demo day, ironically. Dude, this is a game that... Another one that River suggested to me. And, you know, they're just coming off... She was the one that was like, hey, you should play Look Outside, and that went swimmingly, so... I have high hopes, probably too high for this. Right, you should just work if I go full screen? Yes. Alright, welcome back from ads. Thank you for sticking with me. Next up on the list is Final Profit, a shop RPG. We go from the game that shares aesthetic similarities with Capitalism Game to a different Capitalism game. You see what I did there? 30 minutes on the clock. Let's give it a look. Would you like to play with character voice effects on? Perhaps you'd prefer to play with them off. Oh, here's some examples. That's kind of fun, but, I'll be supplying... Okay, those are kind of fun. I kind of want to leave them on, even though even though I'm going to voice everything, obviously. Let's on. No, do not skip the intro. I need to know what's going on.
I'm going to miss these gardens. I speak as if I've already made my decision. Maybe I have. The council seems torn on my plan. Maghera holds the casting vote. I hope that my daughter will support me.
Doesn't seem like the vote went our way.
Created by Brent Arnold. Biz illustration.
Bold choice having credits at the top of your indie game rather than dumping people right into it. I admire it.
Final Profit, a sharp RPG.
Maghera, are you sure it must be this way? You've gone too far, Mother. How can I get behind your crazy plan? Crazy is all that's left to us. We tried hiding, we tried fighting, we tried begging. And look where it brought us. The only way to bring them down is from within. It's lunacy. There's no way they'll let you in. That part will be a challenge. What do you mean, that part? It's the first part. Enough of this. It is the only path I see. Please, support me. I cannot. Becoming like them will only lead to ruin. Relent or step aside. I refuse. This is our best chance. Then I formally declare you unfit to rule. Fiona will not follow you. You're making a huge mistake. I will climb the corporate ladder on my own. It must be done, and I will do it. When I return, it will be in victory.
We must fight capitalism by becoming the capitalism.
I wish it hadn't come to this. Forgive me, Maghera. Looks like I'll be starting with nothing. Better make my way to the nearest town.
Welcome to the demo version of Final Profit. Free play until level 10. And a bonus preview if you get there and make it to the next town.
Capitalism ho, exactly. Yep, as expected. Oh, we got a gamepad? Okay. And you can toggle full screen.
Hello, ma'am. I have 1 HP and 1 MP. The roads have been quiet lately. There's rumors of Faye going missing, so people are taking precautions.
Oh?
Good luck, Mother.
Queen Mab had not prepared to leave like this or so soon, but she is determined. A corrupt organization that has been sowing their influence throughout Fiona and its people, wrong form of its. This economic superpower is known as the Bureau of Business. Someone has to stop them, and Queen Mab has a plan. She'll infiltrate the world of business using an alias, Madame Abiz, then climb the corporate ladder and take them down from within. To that end, she must become... a Lord of Business.
This is the edge of our territory, the Woodway. There should be a town I can get started in nearby. That's strange. I'm getting kind of tired. Why am I so exhausted already?
Maybe it's the creepy butterfly hanging around your head?
Whoa, are you okay? Come on, let's get you out of the woodway and head back to town. I forgot the apostrophe, I'm so concerned.
Meanwhile, in the next town over. Oh, okay. Place item. Extinguisher.
Plushie! Shovel.
Plenty of room left. I need to find other things to sell.
400G tax overdue. 70,000 remaining loan debt?
Can't think about this right now. One more missed payment will be okay. I've still got things under control. Out of shovels already? Better check if I have more upstairs. Is this really all I have left? Better make the most of it.
Plush toys, extinguishers, and shovels. We gotta sell things. No, wait, I have stock.
Wait, no, I did... What? Oh, did I, like, not take them out of the box? God damn it, that was not clear.
It's almost a shame to sell these. I just want to squeeze them and ignore the world.
We gotta sell. Sell, sell, sell. Come, behold my wares. Fire extinguishers, plushies, shovels.
I might be in trouble this time.
I'm sorry, I'm fresh out of shovels. There's too many graves being dug in this town.
I guess that's it. I still have plushies. This is a plushie store now, haha. How long can I keep this up?
Please purchase my wares.
Okay, I'm sold out of everything. 400G tax overdue.
I'm only halfway towards covering tax, and that loan is just gonna keep getting bigger. I'll just have to ignore it for now. Restocking is my priority. Oh no.
Hi, I'm sorry, I'm sold out of everything. I'm such a good merchant. I hope your taxes are in order, Vend.
It's fine. I'm just gonna flee the country now.
You'll never take me alive! This is your second strike, Vend. You only get one more chance.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get more stock, maybe even an upgrade or two, then I'll manage to turn a profit.
Take it seriously, or this place won't be your problem anymore.
Can I call to place more stock?
Right, time to head out into town to resupply.
You waking up?
Yes. Where am I?
You're in Toot Town, and this is my shop.
Did you bring me here?
Yep, came across you passed out in the woodway. What brought a fancy lady like yourself in there?
I was actually on my way to this town, so thank you for helping me over the finish line. I'm in your debt. Say, let me help you run this shop for a while. It's the least I can do.
Well, that's mighty kind. Sure you can help out for a bit.
Excellent. I'm sure we'll both get a lot out of this.
Once you feel better, I'll show you the ropes.
I feel just fine. Let's get right to it.
Well, alrighty. We actually don't have much to sell at the moment, or any customers. Go ask around town, see if anyone has anything to sell or wants to buy anything specific. If you can find 3 customers and 3 things to sell, I'll be right chuffed.
Oh, alright, I'll go do that.
And talk to that ghost bird on the table next to the stairs. It was here before I moved in, and we have an agreement.
Okay.
I'm the spirit of the table. You want to sell stuff in here, you'll have to cough up the table tax. The more expensive the item, the more expensive the task. 20% up front when you place an item on the table.
And this is the agreement you have with the owner?
That's right.
Alright, it seems high, but I'll pay your table tax.
See that you do. Here's 4 gold to get you started.
How generous, thank you.
Almost forgot. You can save any time from the menu. When you enter the shop, it'll auto-save too. Hang on, what? Why did I say that?
I have no idea what any of that meant.
Mental note, the bird might be insane.
You're talking to a bird. 4G Prophet, new best!
You've got the royal scent. What brings you to this backwater?
Hold on, what do you mean by royal scent?
You don't know about it? It's a secret that most royal families pass down. Essentially, it's the fact that royal blood can sense royal blood. But the trick is you have to know you can, before you can. So now you know. Go on, give it a try on me.
Very well. I think I sense it.
You learned the royal blood spell. You've taken to it quickly. I suppose Fae are more in touch with their spiritual side. But back to my initial question. What brings you here?
The Bureau of Business has been exploiting my kingdom for too long. I hatched a plan to infiltrate them, but my court did not approve. I was deposed by my daughter. But I still intend to carry out my plan and become a lord of business.
Listen, the king said I could. And, what better way to disguise ourselves and be like, we have an unusual fetish. The Queen of the Fae would never have a weird fetish. Never. Certainly.
That blasted bureau, they're running my kingdom into the ground, too. All of our crops have been replaced with coffee beans, can you believe it? Now we're all well caffeinated, but many go hungry. I've been traveling, seeking food or coin to feed my people. I'm terrible at making deals. The bureau wants me to go through them, but their price is far too steep.
I have a proposal. Let's be business partners. I'll sell your kingdom's coffee.
Truly? This is exactly the opportunity I've been hoping for, yes. Let's go hash out the details. There we are, everything is working. Just send 3 coins through here, and in return a cup of coffee will be supplied. Now I'm off, good luck. Both our kingdoms depend on it.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you, Coffee King.
And you, Madame Abiz.
Hello?
Please let me stay. I can be useful.
Oh, tell me more.
I made a paladin that customers can't resist. They won't be able to stay away from the store. But I can't do it right now.
Why not?
I'm too hungry. If you were to feed me 5 HP, I could do it.
I have 1 HP. Give me a coffee. Okay, I've obtained a coffee. Can I abscond with this chicken?
Empty.
Or perhaps some water.
Smells kinda weird.
Occupied.
A section of mast from the SS Ever Voyage.
Your Majesty! I hope to find you here! I'm no longer queen. I've decided to go by Madame Abiz until that changes. You still have loyalists. Not everyone is set against you in Fiona. I wish things had worked out differently, but I'll save them all regardless. Is there anything I can do to help? I'm looking for business contacts. Keep an eye and ear on anyone who comes through here. Of course, now that you mention it, that person at the end of the bar, she used to be some big-shot villain, or so she says. But business is turning out to be way more evil than she ever was. It's put her out of work. She's been wronged by the Bureau, too. There's a chance to gain an ally in this. I'll look into it. I just want to drink in peace. Let me help you with that. A fresh bottle, please, to share with my new friend.
That'll be 60 coin.
60 coin? Put it in my tab, old man.
All right, but only because I like having you around.
How kind, thank you. Let me pour you a glass. What's your game? I sense a kinship in you. My name is Madame Abiz. May I ask yours? Huh, a kinship. I'll humor the idea. My name is Odina. Tell me, Odina, do you have big dreams? My dreaming days are over. There was a time when my ambition was unquenchable, but I tied all my self-worth into the idea that I was the best at what I did, on top of my field. So what happened? It's no secret, I was a grand villain, but the evil inside me couldn't compete with the ruthlessness of the Bureau of Business. So I was put out of work, and I had to come to terms with no longer being on top. So here I am at the bottom of the barrel, in this backwater town waiting for oblivion. But my question remains, what's your game? I want to reignite your fire. Help me to defeat the Bureau. Oh.
You know what? That's good enough on its own.
My word, that is not what I expected. Take down the Bureau, you're out of your mind. I'm quite sane, thank you. This is the only path left to me. So serious. Well, I'm not convinced you can do it, but at the very least it'll be entertaining to watch you struggle. I'm in. What's your plan? I'm going to infiltrate and destroy from within. That means I have to become successful in their terms. And to that end, I need goods to sell in my shop. Selling goods, color me unimpressed. I was hoping for something with flair. But very well, I'll supply you with something nice. I may be an ex-villain, but I've always had a penchant for crafts and haberdashery. You can have my floral hats to sell in your store, in exchange for something, of course. What do you want? Don't think your heritage has escaped my notice. I know who you are, and I want access to your mana pool. For every unit of mana you surrender to me, I will provide one hat to you. You've got a deal. Fortunately, I can metabolize mana through drinking, and we have plenty to drink here.
Vegeta gives Biz a knowing smile. She looks satisfied.
Oh, is that so? What a coincidence. Let's go set up a convenient way to do this in your store. This all seems to be working. Alright, send mana through the portal and a hat will materialize for you on this end. What do you intend to do with the mana? I'll be putting it to good use, don't worry. It may even align with your goals. But that's all I'll say on the matter for now. I'm off back to the bar. See you later, Madame Biz.
The barkeeper sells drinks. Use them to refill your mana. The cheapest drink costs 12 coin. Quick drink menu, right shoulder button. Nah. Anyway, give me a hat. Okay, we have...
Oh, and one more thing.
Okay, enjoy your board game night.
This is a prototype I've been working on. I want to see your commitment, so it'll only activate once you've sold 15 hats. What will happen when it's on? Telling would spoil the fun. Show me that you mean business.
Okay, we're slowly clawing our way up. Can I make any more deals first?
I moved to Two Town from Enter Priston, about 2 years back, looking for a little excitement. Something to put the jazz back in these old bones. But good lord, is it dull around here. Maybe a brisk stroll over to my store would help restore this lost jazz you speak of. I have always enjoyed shopping. I'll pop over later and see if you have anything I like. I'll make it easy and just tell you now that I like coffee and nice hats. Fantastic. I'll do my best to have those in stock for you. Hi, I just got in. This place is cool. Sorry if I have it talking too fast. Luckily, you can press the run button at the end of any text box to see the chat log. What is he on about?
He found the chat log. Nice one. Looking forward to seeing the city. Some force is holding it shut.
Horse gotta eat.
Indeed it does.
Some force is holding it shut.
Bully the bird. Could I perhaps find some, kind of forage? 2 feet from town?
Well, hello there. The pleasure's all mine. Nice to meet you, too. I best get a flutter on. Stop on by when you found all four of us.
Interesting.
What are you expecting here? Expecting? Do you do something special? Ah, fine. It's not like I've got anything better to do right now.
But something must happen, right? Something. Okay, so it's just the big butterflies, not the little ones. You? Ah, human.
I'm not a human.
Ah! Alright. Onamas. Reveal yourself to me, spirit. Or maybe it's on another screen. Could be a thing. Is it like the ethereal butterflies? But there's like multiple of those. That doesn't seem correct. Oh!
Saul used to be our big meadow, but what can you do? They don't respect nature. Like you do? That's none of my business. See you when I see you. I see you've met the girls. Let me explain what we're all about. We pass the time through something we call golden goals. A golden goal is a task we set for individuals we take a shine to. And we like what you're about, so we'll start dropping by your store with golden goals for you to complete. This is sounding a little one-sided. We offer a variety of compensation. I'm sold. See you back at the store. Great! And when you move on to another store, we'll follow you there too.
Okay, so we aren't staying in Hicktown with the same store forever. Good to know. I need more merchandise. One? Oh, hello there. You look like a woman who likes to take a chance.
Excuse me.
A compliment, I swear, and I have just the thing to sate your chance-taking desires. Introducing the Loot Bag! A fun surprise for all ages. Sure, they're a little pricey, but the potential rewards are worth it.
I'm not your target market, but I am interested in selling these. How about we make a deal?
Oh, that could be swell. Very swell indeed. Let's talk details. Oh, just drop a modest 18 coins through the portal for a loot bag. Now that's all sorted, I have to head home to Enterpriston. There's some business that requires my attention. Farewell, Biz.
Yes, bye.
So I can sell literal loot boxes. Oh no. It's all for the sake of profit. Can I open this without anything? Found an apple. They're highly collectible. That seems incorrect, but sure. Doesn't seem encouraging that the... Oh, okay. Cannot move on. Well, I can sell an apple, and we have one singular customer. That's probably enough, right? Do I need to turn everything purple? I did it! Business.
This isn't one of our mines. They keep overstepping our borders. Oh, someone left a handful of coins in the dirt.
Picked up 6 coins. Now that's some business. Obtained a lesser capacity gem. Accessories can be equipped from the equipment menu. Demo day! Yes, indeed, Silvar. Oh, right, it's the other accessory? Oh, okay. Increases max HP and MP. You're just in time for glorious capitalism. Though right now we're kind of, scrounging for scraps. It's fine.
This water flows towards Fiona. I'd like to hope they're not dumping all this dirt into it, but I know better.
My favorite so far has definitely been Breath of Fire 4. Like, by far, I would say. Because it seemed like I got to play as the main villain as well, and I fuck with that pretty heavy. Dragon... Honestly, I think you should check out Dragon Commander. Because it's... I know you're weird with the Divinity series, but is RTS. You like RTS. Even I'm looking for a sweet treat.
You're not like that tax bird, are you?
That bird does not know about the T word. Found an apple. They're highly collectible. Okay, well, I could buy another cup of coffee.
You no good, lowlife. I didn't want loot bags in this town.
Listen, it makes me money.
Can I sell loot bags to your daughter?
Oh man, I'm so bored. Kept trying to make friends with the animals in town, but they're weird. If you're looking for something to do, you should come check out the shop.
That is the entirety of my argument, yes.
That old place, last I checked, it was empty. We're working on that. Alright, I guess I'll have another look. Hey, that's mine!
Oh, you mean I can't rob the child? Lame. It won't budge. Okay, I've got some stuff to sell. Wow, you found a coffee supply. Nice! That hat lady was intense, but that doesn't faze me. Wrong form of phase. Those loot bags are a bit, Those loot bags are a bit sus. But profit is profit, I guess. That sweet Margathorn has started dropping by. Good work. Wow, you got Finjamin to come back. He seemed unimpressed the first time. Keep asking around town. We're looking for stuff to sell and people to sell to. Products found, 3 of 3. Customers found, 2 of 3. Oh, 22 coins. Okay. Let me purchase a loot bag. And a delicious coffee. Biz earned enough business. I still do need another customer from somewhere. 27G profit, new best. You're not a customer, right? You're just... yeah. You're just there to explain the text log. Well, where could another customer be? ALYG in all the food groups. See, the thing is, Armor, we have to sacrifice our mana to, like, a demon to get hats, and we refill our mana by getting drunk. So... it's fine. Wasn't there someone else in the bar, actually? Yeah. You want something?
Just letting people know that the shop is getting some improvements. You should swing by.
Why would I do that?
To buy things.
Huh, guess I have a bit of pay starting to pile up. Yeah, I'll swing by.
That's 3 customers and 3 products. Better check in with the owner.
Now time to do some business. Oh, I have to... okay, I have to go to the bar. I thought I could, like, teleport booze to myself. Damn it! Let it be. Cheapest we got, smells like it too. Good for what ails ya! Stores 1 health, you sure you want to eat that? Listen, as someone who has eaten just salt before, it's fine. Don't... I'm gonna stop talking about this. I was very drunk. But I wanted a snack and there was, like, nothing there. Anyway, let's drink on the job. Obtain hat. Obtain coffee. Obtain loot bag. Okay, there we go. Obtain hat. Gotta pay the table tax when you put something down. Hats will cost you 4 coin. Look, I know you're new to this, so I'll help you out.
You need some quick cash to cover the table tax. I'll buy stuff back for half of what you paid. God damn it. Alright then, good luck and watch your coin.
Goddamn taxes. Bane of my existence.
Oh wait, I need to... Let me just see what the owner says, and then we'll move on to the next game. Even Travis swung by. He's got odd taste, but I like him. Look how busy it is now. Great job getting me all set up. I think that's all the help I need, so you're free to go.
Hold on, I did all the work here. I think it's only fair that we become business partners.
Well, I already have a business partner, the bird, remember? And I do own the place, so... But I'm not heartless. Take the bird out of the picture, and maybe we can talk then.
Cool.
He's like, yeah, make it so I don't have to pay taxes anymore, and we'll talk. Honestly, relatable. But... It's demo day, and we gotta keep rolling on, so that's a bit of a taste of business. Let me fire up next game, which is also a suggestion from somebody. That's right. That is why I left that up, so I need to swap that out a little bit. Boy, I'm just realizing there's a lot of, like... a lot of, PS1 on this list. It's like I have a heavy nostalgia or something, and I want to experience it for the first time. Switch this. We have sound. And we have picture. Next up is Azure Dreams for the PS1, as suggested by Mr. Pretty Cody. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's check it out. I played the Game Boy Color version of this, but apparently the PS1 version is much better. Surprise, surprise.
Deep in the burning sands of the desert, a distant town. Looming over the town, the Monster Tower. Within this gigantic ancient tower, a host of monsters swarms and breeds. Despite the long and hazardous desert journey, this town is a mecca for treasure hunters.
Very phallic, yes. They come seeking the golden hoards of the tower, but even more, they are lured by the monster eggs, a prize found nowhere else. When a monster is grown from the egg, it can be tamed. Eggs and tame monsters fetch high prices in gold. We're still on capitalism, and rare breeds of monster can make a vast fortune for the hunter. This town has grown rich from buying and selling monsters. So the town is called Mons Baya. You already played Monster Rancher? In Mons Baya, there lives a certain youth. His father understood the hearts of monsters and gained renown as the greatest monster tamer of all. Sadly, he died early, leaving your mother to bring up the youth and his sister alone. The small family struggled to survive, to hunt for monster eggs and make my fortune. The youth had inherited skills as monster tamer from his father. He longed with all his heart to hunt for eggs. Bash fetch 'em, yes, but entrance to the tower is strictly forbidden to those not yet 15. The mighty tower is a nest for countless monsters, a maze to confuse the unwary. Its dark depths are filled with danger. Even old, experienced egg hunters venture but a short way to its vast interior. The law against entering is strictly enforced. So year after year, the youth can only dream impatiently of his goal. Slumbering in the depths of the great ruin lie the eggs of monsters no man has ever seen. He yearns to brave the dangers of the tower, to seize these priceless eggs. And now at last, today is the day. The youth is 15 and free to enter the tower. We got our license for the tower. Azure Dreams.
Oh, you're awake. You are about to be reborn. All you can decide on is your name. What star you will be born under can only be determined by God. Please hurry up and decide. I want to finish my job and take a nap. Have you decided on a name?
What? I didn't mean to... Fine.
So you will be Ko. Is that okay?
No. I assumed circle for... Clear? Okay. Okay, here we go. I was like, is it gonna make me, like, text type it out? Or actually, no. I'm kind of taken by Bash Fetch'em. So let's be Bash. Hello, Brian. How goes?
So you will be Bash. Is that okay? Alright, Bash.
Been playing a few games. You can see them on the side. Trying out a few games to see which are gonna get full playthroughs. Your new life is about to begin, probably because there's a version of this on Game Boy Color, Brian. I assume that's why it's ringing a bell for you. This is the PS1 version. Oh, was it? Oh my god, was it? Was it Armor?
Your own life, your own story. Make sure you're positive, make every effort, and live life happily and joyfully to the fullest.
Yeah, somebody saw me play a little bit of the Game Boy Color version and was like, you know, the PS1 version of this is, like, more extensive. I'm like, oh, there's a PS1 version? Because I really like the Game Boy Color version, what little of it I played on Shuffle. Blast! Okay. Damn.
Or else. On your way, enjoy.
Why is the angel gonna make me die from falling damage? Oh, was Blast the one who died immediately? Wreath, you did well. He's a boy. Haha, he looks just like me.
Have you thought of a name?
Let's see. How does Ko sound?
Ko... no. I feel there's a name that better fits him.
I've got it. Bash! How's that?
That's good. His name is Bash.
That's really interesting that they bring up the canon name and then if you change it, they're like, no, something else.
It's as if God had already picked that name for him a long time ago. Bash's dad!
Yeah, what's the matter, Nico?
Bash is teasing me.
Listen, Bash. A man must take good care of women. Alright, our dad's a women respecter. Good? But then there was the incident.
I wonder if Guy made it to the top level. What? Oh, yes.
Meanwhile, the tower. Yeah.
Guy's the only one that could possibly make it to the top. Guy. Huh? What's the matter? My necklace. It broke.
That means he's dead. Well, it's a good thing we're in the middle of, like, a featureless desert with no natural resources. So long as it doesn't hit the town, we're fine. Poor Sand. We hate Sand around here. Anakin was right. Really, Sand is pretty annoying. Okay. I'm not sure what conclusion to draw from this.
It's been decades since it rained like this in this desert city of Monsbaya. Wreath is one tough woman. She must be worried sick about those strange occurrences day before yesterday.
Literally worse than dirt.
At that ancient tower guy went to.
Oh, don't be silly, Grandpa. Wreath is a woman, after all. Can't you see that she is worried out of her mind about her husband? That it's just enough to keep those tears back? Guy?
No, it's a girl. Oh, it's a monster.
You're...
It's Guy's familiar.
Yeah, they couldn't spare one more letter. Wreath is a door ornament.
It's Guy's familiar. He's got Guy's monster tamer's collar on him. Why is a familiar with Guy's collar here with no sign of Guy?
Guy...
Konami Computer Entertainment Tokyo presents Azure Dreams. Certainly a more cinematic intro than we got for the Game Boy Color version. Though even there, it had a sense of, like, presentation and style to it, as I recall, from the tiny amount I played. Damn, look at this game we could be playing. If only I was playing it right now. Yeah, I think I heard that, like, there was, like, dating sim elements in this version or something. It sounded like there was more to do in the town. We're all very impressed by your E3 trailer, but... Oh, I'm a bad guy. No civilization for miles around, just a... Does that girl have horns? Demon GF? Azure Dreams. No, I get what you're saying. It kind of reminds me of, what's that one VN with, like, everybody memes about the eyes and the foreheads? Damn it, it escapes me, but I've seen an art style that is like this, but more, so maybe I'm just numb to it.
Get up!
Pow! Oh yeah, I remember that from the Game Boy.
Today's your 15th birthday. It's the day you become an adult. Yep!
Can't you be a bit more gentle?
I can't help my tomboy attitude, so there! Priest is already here. Get up and greet him. Hurry!
Yeah, a little Star Ocean-y. I think that's more in, like, the sprite work than, like, the character portraits, but... I see where you're coming from. Reading about their drug problem. Oh, the running controls are weirdly floaty. Yeah, exactly, Silvar. That's why, like, almost half this list is PSX JRPGs. I was like, you know, for, like, the coming winter, it can be cozy with JRPGs. It's fine.
Thanks again for waking him up every morning. Don't mention it. He will never give it up until I get a good kick into him.
Ho, ho, ho! You've grown up considerably since I last saw you. 'Cause you never come to the temple at all, do you? I hear from Wreath that you want to go to the Monster Tower. Ho, ho, ho! You're 15 today. I'm 172. You're old enough now to go to the tower. Here, just a moment. I've got a prayer for you. Oh, maybe And the coffee beans. There! Bonk!
Gotta be patient. I'll have my revenge on them in time.
There you go. We're done. What's that you say? You look as if you want to go to the tower right this moment. But the tower is dangerous. Do you want me to give you information on the specifics of the tower?
I don't need you to tell me, old man.
Well, okay. There's no training that could top actual experience. But are you alright with your lack of knowledge?
I'm going no matter what.
Even your stubbornness is just like Guy.
This is a magic collar that used to belong to your father. Any tamed monster with this around its neck will come to help you wherever you are in the tower. When you find an egg and it hatches, put this on the monster.
Skips tutorial. Yeah, I wanna show off the gameplay more.
With the memento of his father, the great monster tamer, in hand, the son rises to the challenge to be the next great monster tamer. I'm sure up in heaven, Guy would be proud to see his son develop into a great monster tamer.
That's great news! That means that now you're able to enter that tower you always wanted to go to. Are you heading out for the tower already?
Of course.
Then take this with you.
A pita fruit is received.
Go do your best. Yep! Don't stumble. Yep!
Yes, the triple threat continuing. A fun fact is that this was it was called Azure Dreams because this was originally going to be set on an island, but they thought a tower rising out of the middle of a desert would make for a more stark aesthetic. But at that point, they'd already put out some promotional materials and teasers with the name, so they're like, well, shit, I guess we're stuck with it. So hence we got Azure Dreams. Just as a reminder, the Triple Threat Challenge means that only the first community goal that gets fully funded will happen. The rest you'll get all your points refunded, so you won't miss out, but pull for the one you want the most. That's a definitely real fact that I did not make up. The attack button is X button, the item button is square button, the hurry, 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 circle button, to jump, use triangle button. Oh, I got hops. Okay. Oh, okay, I can go in water.
This place is so nice and peaceful.
Well, that's not what I want. I want adventure! Which way is adventure? It's surely over here somewhere. This area looks suspicious. Oh, right. You know, maybe the area with the warning sign. Aren't you a monster tamer? Hey, hey, don't be frightened. I'm not your enemy. Very suspicious. Is it because I speak the human language? I'm just smart enough to learn the human language. Are you going in alone? Yes. You can't take this by yourself right now. You have a magic collar. Yes. That should have been refunded at this point. So, yes, Sylvar. Don't you? I can smell it. Believe or not, I used to be a familiar for a great monster tamer. But my master passed away, and now I'm a lonely familiar. And people want to have nothing to do with me since I know the human language. But I can't lower myself to become a monster now, they just live by instinct. You can put your collar on me if you like. You know, if you want to. Certainly not, Sylvar. Alright, you can join me. I need cannon fodder. Great, from now on, you are my master. Give me a name. Kuhn. I think my old master gave me the same name. By the way, I am Mr. Bash. Address me by my title. It's that kind of game. They said there was a dating element. Yes, Master Bash. You're a beginner, aren't you? I can tell. Okay, I will teach you many things about the tower. Let's go. See, I couldn't evade the tutorial, no matter how I tried. So it's fine. We're still gonna be forced to learn. Now loading. The Monster Tower, first floor. Why is the minimap jittery? Now the adventure begins. Oh, before that, I have to tell you something important. So listen up and remember my words. The only time you can stop the adventure while you're within the tower is when you are in the elevator moving up to the next level. It erases the record of the tower from the adventure data that you loaded. So never ever press reset button or turn the machine off. All you have done will be ruined. Handle the data with extreme caution during the adventure. Alright, now you have to decide on the formation line. Square button to decide the lineup, just tell me where I should be. You would be protected from enemy attack if I stand here, but Bash can't attack either. Yeah, that's very over-caffeinated. That may be a, legitimate PS1 issue. Or maybe we have you, like, fan out a little bit ahead of me. Nice that I can attack. Recovers MP. Select? Oh, just for my monsters. I can fuse while on the field? What is at feet? I'm concerned. Oh, check. It's like a search command. Oh. Run with directional button while pressing the circle button. Whee! Zip, 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 zip. Press directional button while pressing triangle button only to change direction. Places you have been to once before as shown on the green map. Select button gives you the whole view. The shining yellow dot on the map is Bash. Blues are item, pinks are traps, greens are elevators, and reds are monsters. Familiars have red lights too, because we are also monsters ourselves. See, it calms down when I open the full view. But then it goes back to being on cocaine when it's in minimap. Fireball was obtained. The ball that has magic inside. You can use the magic in the ball, but after you use all the magical power, it just becomes a regular ball. When you become able to tell the magic balls from the regular ones, you will see the remaining power after the name, a number like 5. It shows how many times you can use them. What? I'm the most honest streamer on the platform. Just ask me. Have? You can lift the object placed next to your hex by pressing X button while you're pressing circle button. You will not lose turns with this motion. Put the object which you lifted, press X button. If you want to throw it, press X button while you're pressing... Okay. It's an easy enemy, you can push them aside by continuing to press directional button. A Schwad. You're on Copper Sword. Fireball was obtained, Copper Sword was obtained. Once you get your weapons and armor, you have to put them on, otherwise they won't work. Yep, I've played an RPG before, thank you. Oh, I don't lose turns by swapping out equipment. Okay, that's neat. Equipment! Copper Sword was put on. Now let's kill some stuff. Whee! Whee! Medicinal herb. Good. That dank healing weed. When it's hard to locate the enemy because of a difference in the level, you should look from a different angle. Camera view will rotate. Okay, L1, R1. I'm going to change the angle higher, press L2 button while you're pressing triangle button. Wood shield was obtained. My secret keeping skills, they're not great. Well, it kind of depends on what it is. So, oh, and you can actually see them on the character. Even if the shield kind of looks like shit. It's still nice that they did that, I guess. What is 5 times? Okay. You'll be able to give me all the pro tips, Cody. Yellow egg was obtained. To hatch a familiar from an egg, select an egg and heat up it. Each time you press X button, it is incubated. Once it gets warmed up completely, a familiar will be born. It's better to hatch them at home. Familiar born at the monster shed will go home with Bash after leaving the tower. But one that was born in the tower will leave from the bag. Okay, so if I hatch them in the field, I don't get them permanently. They don't have any attachment to Bash's house. No problem. It's a dirty hovel, right? Wow, rude! Bring back some eggs if we want to increase the number of familiars. I don't know if you're going to fit with the corporate culture here, Kyun. Aim directly at my brain, team brain. Familiars have 3 main abilities. Start from the ones that have the least MP consumption. Mixture Magic increases the attacking ability of Mad Bash. Second direct attack is just physical force. Direct magic will use the most MP. Some monsters have special abilities even though they cannot use any magic. There are 3 magic categories: fire, water, and wind. Fire is always stronger than wind, wind always is stronger than water is stronger than fire. Fire magic, for example, will be effective against monsters that belong to the wind category. Okay, makes sense. A literal magic triangle. We Fire Emblem. Familiars help Bash according to general strategies. Change the content of your strategy with Change AI and Command lineup. You lose more MP with strategies on the left. You can also give detailed orders at each turn. You decide the movement of familiars and direction with Command. The order will be executed at the next turn. Alright.
Let's continue boldly striding forward.
Damage is greater when you attack from a high position. So let's avoid fighting at lower positions as much as possible. Yes, we have to have the high ground, just like Obi-Wan. Face enemy monsters and attack with X button. How about you? Deflected an attack. Oh, that's neat. Ooh, only 1 XP and it took me 3 HP worth of damage to bring down? That's not very encouraging. When Bash has nothing to do, or if you want to recover HP at a grip? At a grip? What do you mean by this? Triangle button while you're pressing circle button. This will make you skip your turn as long as you want. But you have to be careful, our MP is going down in the meantime. Okay, so I can rest, but it costs MP. Got it. Boss? There are many hidden traps in this tower that react when you step on them. Monsters can get caught on these traps too. Ooh. Once you find the traps, you can deactivate them by swinging in front of the trap. But with the traps that are found using items, you have to be careful and swing once, or your 1 step will activate the trap. It is deactivated, question mark? Bash and familiars, like me, can recover HP as time passes. Familiars have to eat something to restore HP. MP can be consumed just by walking, and once it's gone, you won't be able to move at all. You leave. Oh! Interesting. Okay. If I can't move, you'd be in trouble, right, Bash? I'll tell you how to restore HP of familiars. Select food with items, and choose Command Give, and decide whom you want to give it to. Press R2 or L2, which corresponds to the color of a collar, and select with circle button. So circle button is confirm in that case, but not in other cases. We are monsters, so we can eat almost anything, but there are differences in the amount of MP restored depending on the food and the monsters, so be cautious. Okay. An elevator. Want to go up? Yes. I assume the quit is how to leave the dungeon. I assume. Am I correct in this? Regardless, I want to push to see as much as I can, because this gets a full series. Obviously, I'm starting over from the beginning. So we can get all the... Oh, the enemy was just asleep. Okay. Wind crystals, nothing else lets you out. Okay, that's a little concerning. Antidote herb.
How about you?
Death lets you out. Yeah, makes sense.
Level up! Level up! Breed level has increased.
Is that supposed to be bird, or... Oh man, this is like bringing me back to my Angband days a little bit. Save and quit temporary option, I see. Vital Sword was obtained. That sounds vital. Prevents opponent from multiplying. Ooh.
Delicious money!
Money, money. That's what I want. Lots of money, monster money. Makes sense that I am getting lucky with drops. Literally Vimbert, etc. Yeah, I was talking earlier about how like slimes that can like multiply are a huge goddamn problem. So it's hello? Familiar? Where the hell did you go? Kyun seems to be in battle? Well, where are you? Where did you go? Kyun! Kyun's magic was not sealed. Kyun became unable to fight and returned to the bag. The enemies can gain XP? On that terrifying revelation. This is Demo Day, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Good lord. Alright, well, it's a bit of a taste of Azure Dreams. Up next... Oh, right. It's Demo Day. The very tail end of Azure Dreams. And I'm sorry. There's been a lot of voicing, so I've been doing a lot of drinking water, and that means... a lot of piercing. So I'm gonna take a quick break and be right back, and then I'll set up our final 2 games to show off. Also games that were suggested by you all. In fact, I think this next one was suggested by you, Silvar. So I'll be right back, and we'll check that one out. Oh my god, I could absolutely destroy a Costco pizza right now. Oh, that sounds good. No, I had the horrifically unhealthy breakfast burrito earlier, so probably shouldn't have pizza tonight. Besides, I have leftovers. Costco pizza's real good. Like, most people talk about the hot dogs, the pizza gets slept on. It seriously gets slept on. Yeah, and for the price, it is a treat. Absolutely correct. Just getting the game set up here. Don't mind me. Come on, you captured fine before. Don't give me grief now. Okay, there we go. I think Silva already clocked what it was, or maybe saw the category update. Next game is Signalis. Yeah, that's the problem. Cheap fast food isn't cheap anymore. We're being robbed. I forgot to start the timer. God damn it. Let's have a look. Let us begin by beginning. What is B button is confirm, I see. Press any key. But you said press any key. Okay, there we go. What did the A button work that time? Wake up. Oh, that classic startup noise. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Ooh, I already like the look of it. I know Silvar just recently played this, but I knew I wanted to play this at some point, so I did not watch any of what Silvar played before anyone asks, because I know we have decent overlap in viewership. Ladder. Door. A book of helpful things. Type Penrose. Oh, Penrose type vessel field operations manual. Penrose type vessels of the Yuuzhan People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge to search for planets and moons fit for habitation and rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt Scout officer supported by a Land Survey/Ship Technician Replica, LSTR. This partner system of Gestalt Replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous Scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the Technician Replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once a vessel is catapulted toward the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck while the Replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. Is that what we are? $19 combo for McDonald's. Jesus. Ah, yes, perhaps we're going to wake up our partner now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Foiled. Maybe if I just turn all the lights on. Blast. Well, an attempt was made. Ah. Oh, those are doors. That was not clear to me. This could be... I'm sure that's probably fine. Smear diary page. Cycle something 57. Woke up from cryo in empty mess hall. I was wondering... Elster as looking out flight deck. Like, lost in thought. Sometimes I feel is home... I'm sure that's nothing to be concerned about. We're not all going crazy on this scout ship far from civilization. The lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. Yes, I'm curious to see how creepy it gets. Mostly I know this because of memes like calling the main character a massive lesbian. That's the only thing I know about Signalis. They're lesbian robots. Androids? Gynoids? I'm uncertain of the exact terminology. No one can hear strong lesbian overtones. Well, unless... LSTR features. Repair logic module. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, LSTR-type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, RLM, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Enter the inventory, pressing X, select the item to repair, open a combine menu, select combine option to enter combine mode. While in combine mode, select the second item to repair, and to combine both buttons. To repair damage to the replica body, select a repair item, use the use. Got it. Thank you, Cheese, for that voice redeem. Oh, wait, there was another page. Not her entire personality. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at an object from all sides. Select the inspect items to enter inspect mode. It can rotate. Okay. Yes, of course, duct tape. If I'm a space repair woman, duct tape will be all I need. So that is critical system failure detected. That's not good. Through a young Gestalt pilot, no signal. Okay, so I am the replica unit. It's unclear if I'm a clanker or, like, I just have, like, augmentations. I think I might be a clanker. Hard landing on surfaces damage critical systems. Surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. Okay. So we crash landed on a planet that's very cold. Our pilot is somewhere. It seems bad. Oh, first person-y. This must be the equipment I'm meant to use. There's an Ava suit in the case. Critical success. Do I need to manipulate one of these? How do open? Perhaps I can't. Oh, locked. Key card? I don't know if I have that. Airlock key required. Well, I'd for sure want to get the suit first, so... Okay, yeah, the pilot went out to the planet's surface. Okay. So, at the very least, it means that we're alone in the ship. For the moment. So there shouldn't be anything coming to actively kill me, theoretically. The ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. The starboard controls panel. The controls aren't responding to any input. Probably an electrical failure. The pilot's dead. Probably. Is that a key card? A faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Is that me? Picked up photograph. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it... Oh! We have... I see. Thank God. Okay, inventory. Photograph. Spec the damage, Arlene... Oh! That... Okay, so we need the... That's probably the code we need. That was lucky. I was hoping that I could, like, zoom in a little more. Okay. So that's the code that I need for the cryo chamber, or what have you. Which was, Cryogenics. Okay, it's straight across. But then if there's only supposed to be one replica unit, was there like a backup for us? Or what or who is in here? Oh god, I need to do the opposite. The people who know this game can stop screaming at the screen. I got it. Unless it'll be a monster. The pudding fridge. Is there nothing? Oh. 2 pieces of a key snapped in half? Lie inside the cryogenic pod. Okay. Alright. Obvious tutorial is obvious. Combine tape with key. So the pilot wanted us to not follow them? Why? Concerning. I wonder, what were they up to? A little marinara on the keycard. You know, our pilot, they love their ravioli. Was there anything left that I needed to explore down here? Lock's defective. Okay, and that was just where we started. Got it. It's tomato paste. You know, it's just wishful thinking. You know, if you saw a mysterious red stain that, you know, you may or may not have just licked, would you rather it be tomato paste or marinara? I know what my answer would be. Okay, I guess the airlock. Will I be fine with the temperatures? Because, you know, clanker or... Used airlock key. Airlock use authorized. Okay, it does release the suit. Good, good, good. That seemed unclear. Ooh. I would think that, like, releasing the suit and then opening the airlock would be separate steps, but so it goes. Beautiful look to it. Oh my god, I want snow so fucking bad. It's gonna be like almost a week until I'll have a chance of snow around here. I miss it! Yeah, I know this game's been out for a hot minute. Snow is melting because it's so... Oh, oh god, I can't see shit. This is fine. I think I see shapes over here. Or can I only go in a straight line? A bunker? No, it's a structure of some kind. Yeah, I think it's like, I think 71 here. Sorry, I don't know how much that is in Celsius, but that's probably somewhere in like the 20 to 25 range at a guess. It's like a nice, like, it's a very nice fall day. You could easily go out there in a t-shirt. Marinara storage facility, you were right. And here's the Marinara drainage hole. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole? I foresee no bad consequences of this action. Don't go towards the light, robot repair lady. Oh, wait, this looks pretty cozy, actually. Weren't we supposed to be, like, exploring unknown worlds? Why is there just, like, a bunker here? This is always the way to go, yeah. Low 20s Fahrenheit. Yeah, I've been hearing from my friends up in, like, the Dakotas how cold it's been getting, so I figured y'all were getting colder temperatures in Canada. The national flag. Heavy safe box wrapped in chains. I really like that it zooms into, like, first person. Boss, an ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it is calling to me. Pick up the... No, thanks! If the King in Yellow is calling for you, you don't fucking answer. The computer screen is blank. I thought it was looking at a camera feed for a second. Okay, apparently I can't interact with those. Old Imperial cereals. Pretty sure these are banned. Oh my. Textbooks on radio operation. They look old and worn. Okay, so some kind of radio enthusiast with... Well, but no, why would they have the national flag up if they had illegal books? If they were, like, critical of the government? Kind of like to throw darts at or something? Dark pictures of a coastline and an island. Are they photographs? No, I don't get to examine the box under the desk. Very well. The door won't open. Where could it possibly lead to? A light switch. I'd rather not turn it off. An old wooden wardrobe. Yes, open it, please. I mean, I guess it depends on, like, the exact flavor of critical of the government. A dusty bed. The sheets have a weird texture, like some sort of leather. It's human skin! Where would this lamp get electricity from? Is this some secret underground base? Okay, I guess I have to take the fucking King in Yellow book. God damn it, this is such a bad idea. Picked up the King in Yellow. Love how quiet the game is. The human it came from, right? Preparing to send message. Okay. We are preparing to receive message. What are you trying to stop? Should I be writing this down? 39486. Oh, are we getting Winter Soldier activated? We're totally getting Winter Soldier activated, aren't we? Great holes secretly are digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice. Things that have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. And remember our promise. If it's a promise to the king and wake up. An error has occurred, Signalis. Does the King in Yellow need a lesbian girlfriend and we just got the gay virus uploaded? Well, short game, right? Yeah, right? I only know it through, like, general cultural osmosis, Sylvar. One of those being that a replica chipset model. Okay, I don't see anything off there. The fact that we rebooted after having that shit beamed into our brains doesn't seem good. How'd we get here? I came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. Where is here? Who is her? When did you decide to find her? But, you know, we're a dumb clanker and can't ask questions. Do you feel about fever dream logic? Depends. The surface access lift. I don't need to go back. There's a keycard with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at Classroom 4C Northeast. But, like, done well. Okay. So not like AI the Somnium. Dream logic. Don't like that I'm being watched through cameras. It's locked, requires a key. That's me. No, that was me on the poster. You can't fucking lie to me. I was gonna say, I sure wish I could read this. The rule of 6. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. Oh, good. Another game that I won't be picking up. The original Coffee Talk extremely did not impress me. It was a game full of like, hey, meet these interesting characters, and they forgot to put interesting characters in it. No. I thought it was aggressively mid. It looked and sounded amazing, but the writing just was not there for me. At the end of the game, they were like, oh, hey, well, here's this interesting twist. You can go back and learn more. And I just kind of stared at the screen and I'm like, I don't care about any of the characters that I just spent the game getting to know. I liked AI this Omnium, but God, those puzzles. God, those puzzles. They made it better in the second game, so I have hope, but... A dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? Maybe let's not go this direction yet. We need the power of the Second Amendment before we face any beasties. I don't appear to have a choice. This is fine and not concerning at all. Just a weather balloon, nothing to see, right? Oh, I can go this way. Is this where we started? Oh, okay, I was... Oh, that's really... How to... Okay. Sure. Oh, why would it default to no? Ah, good job, Cheese. Fax form? Service request form. Data filing service request form. 8424-4. What? Oh my fucking GOG Galaxy. This is why nobody... It minimized the game I was playing, and GOG Galaxy's like, hey, you should probably upgrade us. Haha, we're just like Steam. I thought the fucking game crashed. World Protector ID of unit filing request. EULR S2309 replica. That's not us, though, right? Status staff. Department redacted. Full Protector ID of unit processing request. RR S2303 replica. Service object. Mond and Tokter. High security wall safe. Numeric keypad. Object Classroom 4B. The wall safe in Classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? Well, good. Hopefully you can keep that up. Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Oh god, they say that it works so much. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. Wait, is this not... No, this is different. Okay. North seems like death, so I don't want to go there yet. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Everyone can hear you run. Nice little meta way to... Not even like meta. It's a good way to like slightly more subtly be like, hey, maybe don't run anywhere. You might attract the attention of something. Okay, so I need to find the manual so I can find the combination to that safe, because it keeps resetting. Apparently. An Elster unit? You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? Is that our pilot? That's not what the photo looked like when we grabbed it. Is this due to the Uri virus? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. Using a calculator. Oh no. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft one level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it.
Thank you, friend. I'm just going to leave you to bleed out.
A protector key. Can I do anything for you? I'll be out of here as soon as this repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. You still want to go? Good luck. Yowie virus. Lace was here earlier. I think she might just be lurking. But yes, the Yowie virus would be ideal, because then they combine to make the bisexual virus. And I have experience dealing with that one. Tell ya what. Okay, let's go down the corridor that will very obviously result in my death. Carelessly sprinting all the while. A dead Yule unit. Why was she abandoned here? Oh wait, are they all female, including the one that I came across before? They looked a little more masculine, so that's why I gave just my neutral tone. That and wanting a break from female voices a little bit. I've done so many female voices this stream. As do I. Nice. An Aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had an Aperture card, I could view its content here. Oh, that's a mirror. I'm like, who's that? What am I, stupid bird or something? Nearly all the Gestalt. That one word is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Oh. Dictionary. Replica, noun. Plural, replicas. Shortened from archaic, replicat. Biomechanical person, synthetic reproduction of a Gestalt. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. Yeah, it's this game, Yeti. Gestalt, noun, plural Gestalt. Shortened from archaic. Ergestalt, original shape. Compare archetype, prototype. A person that is not a replica. Okay, so Gestalts are, like, not clankers. I see. I was wondering in the back of my mind, like, what does Gestalt mean? So, nice to have that spelled out. Yeah, I figured. Because if, like, the Gestalt are just people that are not the bots, then it would be concerning if we were like in a the Last Man situation. It's locked. Classroom key required. Okay. For the observation room. Have I... What does health being nominal mean? Like nominal issues? Have I found an observatory? No. Okay, there must be a door I haven't checked yet. Where would that be? I've checked all the doors here. The goddamn ah, and there's no code on the back. There's no code on the back. The Uri virus is interfering with how I'm seeing the photo. Okay, fair enough. I only got one more game to go, so it's near the end. But I thank you for the lurk. I've cracked the case. Not that it was very difficult. But I'm concerned that the King in Yellow book is no longer in my inventory. Despite me picking it up. What happened to the book? This is probably fine. What dark and homosexual ambitions have I been caught up in this time? Box defective. Yellow key? Oh. Yellow. Okay, yellow is locked and I can unlock it now. Is that beer? I can see an empty classroom on the other side of the window. Glass seems like it's tinted or a one-way mirror. So this is where you keep an eye on them crafty students. Memorandum Terminology. I announce the following by order of Eon. Due to recent events, in accordance with the new Eon Public Interest Media Regulation AGM 87, the term redacted, which is currently in use in various AND facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall black out the term from all signage and documents until replacement terminology is announced by Aon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an offense, obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. I read a very interesting fantasy novel where that was a lot of, like, the aim of the, That was a big part of, like, the villains' aims. Like, they were trying to, like, replace everything with their own language, which they were like, oh, this is the perfect language. This is the perfected language. Therefore, everyone has to speak it, you know. Everyone has to be their culture and blah, 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 blah. It was a little more nuanced than that. I'm making it sound very obvious and blunt hammer, but it was good. Anyway, did I just get an achievement for quitting the game? Interesting. Anyway, for the final game... Oh, that's right. I remember what the last game is. Gotta swap out controllers for this. This is one that I have been encouraged to play by multiple people. And I feel like it's been kind of a long time coming. I kind of had a second where I was like, wait, I haven't even considered this to play. Well, I mean, I've considered it to play before, but I didn't put this on past demo days, and I checked, and no, I had not. So, give me a minute, and I'll get that fired up. It... Oh, come on. Why is it... Oh, we have sound. Come on, why are you being a dick, game capture? I'll use window capture if I must. Oh yeah, Silver already knows. It's motherfucking Lufia 2! 30 minutes on the clock. I have played this on shuffle before, but this is for your formal consideration. Eggplant emoji. I'll stick it with Maxim. Tia, are you home?
Hi, Maxim. How was work today?
Alright, I got 6 jellies.
Let's see, that'll be 120 gold pieces, right?
Wait a minute, Tia. I said 6 jellies. Comes to 180 gold pieces.
Look, monsters are cheap these days. The city's suffering, so I can't pay the top price.
Yeah, it's true. More monsters every day.
It's spooky, you know.
Well, I should appreciate it, though. I'm a monster hunter. I'd lose my job without him.
Maxim, have you thought about getting an ordinary job?
What is an ordinary job, anyway?
Let's see, like... a shop owner? Perhaps.
Me? Shop owner? That'll be the day.
How can you be so insensitive?
Listen, honey. With us men, you have to be as blunt as possible. He's not gonna get it unless you fling yourself at him. Did you say something, Tia?
Forget it! Here's your money!
Maxim's like, huh. Women, am I right? Anyway, time to go get drunk. actually don't remember where I go from here.
Maxim, I'll show you my secret to dungeon fighting sometime soon. Oh, it's you, Maxim. This is a good time to show you my secret techniques for fighting in dungeons. I'll wait for you at the dungeon south of here. You took so long, Maxim. Let's go ahead and start the lesson for secret techniques in the dungeon. First, the important thing is to learn the patterns of the monster's movements. Monsters move only when you move, so don't worry even if a monster is in front of you.
It's so good.
Oh good, I see a jelly right there. Why don't you try to get that jelly?
As I recall, the battle music in particular had me going, oh shit, here we go. Yeah! I'm dancing in my chair, you can't see it, but...
That's our Maxim. Jellies are nothing for him. But don't get cocky. Some monsters are fast, gaining 2 steps to your 1. Also, when there are many monsters in a room, don't let them surround you. Of course, the monsters move only when you move, so stop and think before you act. Good. Let's move on to the next room. Enter from the door above. In this room, we will learn how to use skills. Press the select button to display the skills you have. Select the skill you wish to use. You now have only the skill arrow, but you will receive more. Incidentally, arrows can freeze enemy movement for a while. Press the Y button to shoot them. When you hit an enemy with an arrow, it's temporarily paralyzed. Bumping into a paralyzed enemy doesn't lead to a battle. Skills never run out, so shoot an arrow when you don't feel like fighting.
Don't feel like fighting? What?
The Y button to use it. You will use your skills most in dungeons. You can fight with that jelly or use skill to stop its movement and not fight. It's up to you. Perish!
I want the XP and gold. All monsters must die. Okay, he's just repeating. It looks like I'm literally throwing the arrow, not like shooting it out of a bow.
The bridge gave way, but can be crossed when the switch in the back is turned on. Switch is not within your reach. You're in trouble. We can't go on. I was just kidding. You can also use skills in a situation like this. Arrows are not only to stop any movement. Why don't you hit that switch with an arrow?
Oh.
The door to the room above is locked. Can you find the key to open it? Can you see the switch at the upper left? Stand on top of it.
I have played a video game before.
That's right, Maxim. Please wait a moment. I almost forgot. I forgot to give you one very precious spell. Can't survive the dungeon without it. It's reset. You solve a trick in this room by pushing something. You must remember one thing. Though you can push the pillars, you can't pull them. In other words, if you push the pillar against a wall or door, you can do nothing more. Don't worry, there is a reset spell that sets it all up again. This spell sends you back in time to when you just entered the room. Everything in the room returns to its original position, including the monsters. Reset does not take any MP, thus you can use it as many times as you wish.
So I can travel back in time and it doesn't cost any magic? Damn, thanks, old man.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. It's just a reset. It's not really time travel,
But you just said it was time travel.
shut the fuck up. Possess this spell and you'll have nothing to fear. I shall give you the reset spell.
Gets the reset spell.
You can also find reset on the skill ring. Press select, then up or down on the skill pad. Whenever you see arrows just like these on the cliff on the right, you can jump down. Give it a try. There's no way back up. It puts the lotion on the skin, Maxim. Oh, you found the just a funny joke. The next door will be opened when you defeat all the monsters. You can't find any devices or tricks. One way to solve a problem is to kill everything in sight.
You got it, old man. I'll start with you.
Hey, no!
Can you tell I was in a very JRPG mood when I assembled the list for today? I refuse to apologize for this. God, I know it's a little annoying, but I love RPGs where you see all your stats go up when you level up, not just like a quick, like, oh, Maxim leveled up. It's no, Maxim leveled up this and that. It's like, yeah, I'm more powerful in all these ways.
Press the B button to swing your sword. You can cut grass using the sword. Sometimes switches are hidden under the grass. Why don't you try to find one? I'm not grass, Maxim. I'm not grass. Oh my god. Press the A button to pick up and put down the vase. This is a unique skill. Press the control pad while pressing the R button to change direction without moving. You need this skill to change direction when there's nowhere else to turn. Don't forget how to use the R button. It's one of the buttons on your Super Nintendo controller.
What?
What? Let's see. What do you think will happen if you put the pot on that slate? Why don't you try?
But what about the other one? Uh-huh. Seriously is. I know that there's, like, a part of the reason I want to learn this is I know Archipelago has, like, some kind of ROM hack of this where it turns it into, like, a roguelike, and I'm like, I would like to run that sometimes. That sounds fun. Just from the tiny bit I've seen of, like, its exploration mechanics.
Well, I guess you've finished the lesson. Of course, you have only begun to learn. To get through many dungeons, you must try many different things.
Oh, built into it. Okay.
It's not easy to do, but I'm certain you'll make it. Well, I must be off.
I thought it was like they ROM hacked it to make it a roguelike. That's even cooler. We're back to the beginning? We're back to the beginning. Alright. Now to return to see our peasant village burned to the ground. I don't remember if that's what happens. Probably.
So what do you think? Can you capture the dungeon now? Glad you took my advice, right? Oh, that's right. Tio is looking for you.
Ugh, what does Tio want? What a pain.
Hey, Maxim, I was about to have dinner. Would you care to join me?
Love to.
I made something special, Maxim. Wait a minute, okay? Ta-da! It's fish pot pie made of Navarella, the phantom fish.
So this is Navarella, huh? I've heard of it before, but never seen it.
I know, I've never seen it either. What's it taste like, I wonder? Let's dig in.
Well, let's see.
How is it?
Well, what shall I say? I mean, Tia, why don't you try some?
I will. Here goes.
And?
This is pretty bad, that's what this is.
You think so too? It's not your cooking, it's the fish, don't you think?
Why is this called the phantom fish, then?
Because it tastes so bad that nobody eats it. Something like that.
Oh, I'm so disappointed. I wanted to cook something really tasty for you.
Well, maybe it's not that bad if you cover it with lemon or something. See, it's not that bad.
Well, I guess you could eat it that way.
See? It's already tasting better.
Yeah, you're right. How odd. Maybe that's why it's called the phantom fish.
Well, it at least brought us a cheerful evening.
I guess so. Well, I'm stuffed. Let me get some tea.
Yeah, and yet I have a lot of friends who, like, either they, like, caught wind that I streamed this during Shuffle, or, like, I mentioned it to them later, and they're like, oh, Vim, you gotta play that. That game kicks so much ass. Like, a surprising number of people, like, were like, oh man, that game rules. I'm the only one that knows about it. I'm like, you and, like, a bunch of other people, but, yeah.
Here you are.
Thanks.
Say, Maxim,
Yeah?
why are you always in battle?
Why do you ask such a thing all of a sudden?
You're the only one fighting monsters. Not many people fight to live. Why you?
I've been fighting ever since I can remember. I've never asked myself why.
I've never met anyone quite like you before.
Well, thanks for dinner. I'll make it up to you sometime.
Don't worry about it. It's no fun to eat alone anyway. Join me again sometime, okay?
I'd love to. Eating is something I do very well, you see.
Well, bye.
Yeah, probably. Bad news, everyone!
What is it?
A horde of monsters escaped it in the cave on the way to Sundletan. Are you sure about that?
That's horrible. Daisy, will monsters come to this city too? Well, I don't think they will, but...
Unfortunately, that's not the only problem we've got on our hands. What do you mean? The monsters have closed up the door at the back of the cave. We can't get to Sundletan without the key. That's not good.
So, does anyone have any ideas about what we should do?
Well, no, I don't.
I'm a man of action.
I'll take care of this situation. Where am I going? The North Cave monsters are weak. The real problem is the door. It's locked. Maxim, you're the only one who can get the key from the monsters. Please try. First off, can I buy any, like, better equipment? I see a magic shop. Can I buy myself a heal spell? Those do not look like healing, and I look like I am very broke. So, never mind. The other shop is, run by the love interest. I'm too stupid to realize is a love interest, so surely she'll give me a good price.
Maxim, please be careful. Anyway, do you need anything?
Oh, strong is the healing spell. Oh. Well, a potion is 8 gold. So... Oh, I have 10 of them. Never mind. Never mind. Bring it on! Cave to Sundletan, B1. A young woman went inside alone. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. But she seemed different from other women I know. Felt like I shouldn't stop her, you know? No, I don't. Can you explain it in a way that makes sense, man? Got in first. It's kind of nice that the first town, like, you don't have to waste time, like, equipping yourself. They're like, no, this is a game where you got a set party. You already have, you already got your equipment. Just go, man. Just go. You're good. I appreciate that. What did that... Down here? Obvious is obvious. Dragon Quest trained me for such things. Chill. Sorry, Mushroom, I'm killing your subjects today. I don't think he's here. But just made me think, I may have rushed in a bit prematurely. Let's fuck off. Clearly I need to find this lady so I can get me a second party member. There we go. This looks like, Well, if nothing else, it'll let me fight another jelly, which are easy XP. What does IP do? Oh, that's change equipment. I can use reset in battle? That's surprisingly logical. I appreciate that that's a thing, video game. Now, how strong are the moths? Used for weapon abilities, gotcha. The one thing I don't like is how my HP and MP are just bars. I can't see the numerical values. Unless I can change that? Ooh! The little doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Config? No. Change? Oh, that's just like lineup. Gotcha. I don't know if I'm ready to tango with bats just yet. I vaguely... Oh, fuck. Well, 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 it is the consequences of my choices. Okay, only one red jelly, that's fine. I can take those. Okay, it is just continuous battles. Got it. I know in some games where you can get yourself into continuous battles, like World Ends With You, like gave you, I think it was like an XP boost when you chained a bunch of battles together, so they like encouraged that. But then I think the enemies got stronger and, you know, you didn't have a chance to heal in between. I never did check out the sequel they put out. Oh, that's so much more HP. That alone is going to make this a lot more manageable. See, that's another RPG blind spot for me. Just, I don't know, it looked so throwback that I wasn't interested, if that makes any sense. Like, I was like, this doesn't really seem like it's doing anything special or innovative. And maybe that's wrong? I don't know. I think I also had a bit of a hipster response to that, where I was like, psh, well, everyone likes that. Everyone's gonna be wrong. Because it seemed like it was getting a fair amount of praise, which... I don't know why my brain works like that when I see a thing that, like, a lot of people like, and I'm like, no, wrong, incorrect. Ooh, exciting. Better go rubberneck over it. Is it getting towed from, like, your neighbor's parked somewhere bad, or, like it's broken down? Oh, you probably can't tell. Oh, do I get, like, a chain whip, like, Mystic Quest style? God, speaking of a rockin' soundtrack, and not really a rockin' anything else. Oh, I can see the numbers before I go into, like, combat. Okay. I just wish it had the numbers all the time. I guess that's fine. Okay, so I do need to... So the mushrooms are pretty legit. I would rather avoid them if I can. Thus the arrows! So then, let's kill you. Yeah, unusual. Oh, brutal. You just got a bunch of, like, narcs around the neighborhood who, like, call tow trucks when people are there too long or something? I've lived in areas like that. So one apartment building I lived in, people were so territorial about their parking, like, you know, passive-aggressive notes, like, and all the shit. Even when it was like, you know, it wasn't even like a carport. They didn't have a roof. It was just their spot that they thought that they owned for some reason. They were like, that's my spot. You're not supposed to park there. Being Karens about it. Half the street is snitches. Well, that's very unfortunate. Don't do crimes there.
Power potion!
Is that... Is that like a stat up? That seems like a stat up, but maybe it's not. Because that seems a little too easily obtained. Oh! Alright. Bats don't want to fight. But I do! Hacho! Interesting. Are they like early game, like kind of Metal Slime knockoffs? Except. Ooh. Very Zelda-esque, you did a thing right. Yeah, basically a lot of my thought process when putting the list for Demo Day together was like, man, it was so good when I was streaming Phantasy Star 4. That game kicked so much ass. I was like, I got a lot of stuff from around that time or inspired by that time. I should play more of that stuff. Ah, that sucks, Slim. Hopefully it improves. I used to have terrible migraines all the time, but it turns out their cause was that my vision was bad, and I was just squinting constantly to be able to see anything. Once I got glasses, that cleared it up, so that's been kind of my only experience with migraines, really. Caffeine time. Doesn't that make it worse? Was ist das? Oh, okay. They're all healing? Or is 1 HP and 1 magic? Anyway, boss fight? Really? Caffeine works well for treating migraines? That's a thing?
I will give you the key to the door.
That's fine. I don't negotiate with reptile terrorists. Oh, maybe I should, though. That's fine, I just saved. I go before him, so tactical item usage here. Painkiller plus caffeine. Interesting. I had no idea. Yeah, I would think, like, with, you know, the increased rate of blood flow, that would make, like, the pounding part of a migraine worse, but what do I know, I guess?
Chug another potion. Maybe should have bought that healing spell in town. It's fine.
Great boss theme, though. God, although my gold standard for boss themes, which I don't think will ever be beaten, is Skies of Arcadia. Because I've not... 15, I should be able to survive another hit. I've not known any other game that, like, dynamically changes the boss music based on how well you're doing. Like, one of your party members goes down, or you take, like, a massive crit, it changes into a more panicky theme, and, like, if you get the boss down low, it changes into a, yeah, you're kicking his ass, triumphant theme. It was carefully calculated so far. I know what I'm doing, maybe. What I'm doing is probably get critical? Alright, last hit. This one's gotta do it. Perfectly calculated. I knew I was going to get that critical.
Gets the key to the door.
You know, I don't get it. How could the lizard men be smart enough to steal the key? Ah, he's racist against the lizards. Besides, why should the lizard men steal the key? They gain nothing by disrupting human life. I just don't get it. This has never happened before.
Do you wish to know why, Maxim?
Who are you? How did you know my name?
I can see the future. I know your name and why you come here.
Who are you?
Never mind. Don't you want to know why monsters are smarter in attacking humans?
Do you know why? Yeah. They're doing it for the hate of the game.
Are you aware of the ball of red light that appeared a couple of days ago?
Yes.
Everything that's happened has been because of that light.
What? I can't believe that a ball of light has that kind of power.
I understand your doubt. It is incredible, but true. But time has begun to change. Now a mere wave, later a gigantic swell of an attack on humanity.
That's ridiculous. Why are you telling me this?
Because you have the power to confront that swell.
Me?
Yes, you.
Wait a minute. It's true that fighting is my job, I know, but I don't have such great power. Lady, I'm like level 4. What is this ball of light anyway? Is it monster or human? I need to know! What can I do against this humongous enemy of all humanity?
It's not just you. There are others in this world who can confront this evil power. You're destined to go on a journey and meet those people and fight against evil.
A journey? To fight?
That's right. When that ball of light appeared, your destiny was sealed.
Will that ball of light really bring misfortune? And I have the power to handle that?
This is all I can tell you. Whether or not you believe me and go on your journey is totally up to you.
Wait!
My name is Iris. I am here to ascertain your future. If you go, we may meet again.
Like slashes out of frustration. Was that something I did accidentally? I'm not sure. I can't defeat God at level 4, right? Yeah, I thought she was our first party member, but I guess I'm not remembering how the game works. Well, we must go on a great journey to smite evil. But only if you vote for it. It'll a few minutes, I don't have the post like ready to go. But in like a little bit, I will have a post up on the Discord where y'all can vote on what games I've shown off today you want to see. Again, if you were watching the VOD on YouTube and you don't want to be on my Discord, I will have something down in the comments. Look for it. And, I take into account what people have been into while, chatting while the game was live, too. I can't fucking talk anymore. Jesus Christ. And also, it's not a pure vote system. I'm the one playing the game. So, even if a game gets 0 votes, if it's my new favorite, I'm going to play it. But obviously, I'm going to weigh what you guys want to, because I want it to be best of both. You guys want to see it, I want to play it. So, keep your eyes peeled for that. That'll be going up soon. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Well, who can I raid? I don't see great raid targets, so let's raid into my fallback, which is cute animal vision cams. There's a big old raccoon! So enjoy that for further cozy vibes. I will return on Friday, game TBD. I will start one of these games if one of them just has, overwhelming support. Otherwise, I have some backup games in mind, so schedule will be a little late this week as I give it at least, a day to see if anyone's like, oh my god, this game, play this game now! But, yeah, I'll be back on Friday for sure. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.